Yo, 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 what is going on, everybody? Happy Sunday night, the best night of the week. Obviously, trivia night. Hope everybody's had a great Sunday weekend, all that kind of jazz. We got, as always, Friction here, and look down here at the bottom. We've got Joey here as well, wanting to pop in and do a round with us or two. So he's coming in to say, hey, what's up, Friction? What's up, Joey? How you guys doing?
Doing good.
What's up? What's up?
Not a lot.
It was fine Sunday night.
I've been on like a couple of months of hiatus here. The last time I was on Traveling Fools channel, we all set out for Oregon together, and y'all killed my ass at the first crossing.
You know, we chucked it. Was it dysentery or
Yeah.
Okay, I think it was dysentery. Yeah, so there you go. Yeah, Andy Heinrich says, "Who's that new guy?"
Hey, what's going on, Andy? I see Jackson out there. Vapion, Maui Howie, I got your shirt on. Wrong side. There it is.
There you go. Look at that, a Maui Howie shirt. I've got one of them too. Those are pretty cool. I like them. So, Joey, how you been? Everything going okay? You doing all right?
Everything's going good, man. I got into a nice research study program, and we have to maintain that program, the guidelines for that, but everything's good.
Well, good to hear. That's good to hear. So, everybody out there, thanks for tuning in. We'll be, I'm sure, chatting about all this for the next few minutes. Just wanted to say hi to all you guys. We do have quite a few trivia. Joey, you did 2 quickie rounds of trivia. Is that right?
Yeah, just a little quick 5-round question. It would only go to one person. Only one person would be put on the board that wins it. So,
all right.
Just little quickie rounds.
Well, let's go on ahead. I'm going to bring one of those up, and we'll go on ahead and start out. Friction, you got a good hashtag for tonight?
Yeah, #wash.
#wash. All right. Yeah. I'm not going to ask why, but I'm hitting. Everybody can go in there, and it is #wash as there we go. As
#wash for spring cleaning. Okay. It is officially spring in every damn country that you guys are in, right? So you guys got to wash out your old shit and bring in your new stuff, right?
There we go. Okay. I like it. So that's what it is. Either way, #wash. Let me say real quick, though, who we got coming in here. We got Gumby in here. Good to see you, Gumby. Let's see. We had Mishka. Mishka, what's up, Mishka? I gotta take these dang glasses off so I can see. All right, here we go. Joey Foster in the chat. Good to see you, Joey. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. Matt Dummett Godless in here. Katie, good to see you, Katie. Annis D. Barry Wilson. Let's see. We got Cody in here as well. Good to see you, Cody. Nils, what's up, Nils? Good to see you. Huffer Billy Paul in here. Good to see you, Huffer Billy Paul. Ty Spork, Nate the Great. How you doing, Nate? Hope everything's well with you. It was fun talking to you the other night. Jackson Johnson, good to see you, Jackson. We got Vapion in here. Let's see. Nightbot in there, as always. Maui Howie. I
love these comments.
We got Ty Spork. Dozer, what's going on, Dozer? Hey, Dozer, I got your email the other day. I'm just getting back to you, so I got you. We've got, let's see, Jixer in here. Good to see you, Jixer. Gutters Pub. Good to see you, Gutters, since you're not traveling around the world on your jet right now. But Barbara, what's up, Barbara? Good to see you. Reptile Dysfunction in here as well. The best name on all of YouTube. And let's see if I missed CJ in Paradise in here. Outlaws in here as well. Vapion, I think I already said that. But yeah, thanks everybody for being here. It is #wash, like it says. So Joey,
MGTOW too.
Yep, that's why I said outlaw. Outlaws in here. Good to see you, outlaw. Watch your face. Yes, Barry Wilson. All right, cool. So
your butt.
Joey, these games are really easy. Shoot, before we do that. Thank you, Huffer Billy Paul. He says, getting this out of the way so I don't have to hear TF bitching at me. Love you, Huffer Billy Paul. You know that. You know I was just teasing you, but I do appreciate it, sir. Thank you very much, Hufferbilly Paul.
PP digits.
Oh yeah, P
Now,
digits.
one thing about those quickie games, TF, is once you start it, it starts in 30 seconds. You don't have 2 minutes and 30
Right.
seconds.
That's what I just noticed. That's what I was like, I better wait a second here. All right. All right. So we got Anasty in here. Good to see you, Anasty. Jimmy Boyles, what's up? All right. So you want to go on ahead and roll one? Like you said, I think the timer's set quick, but I'll roll with it. If you are, everybody good. All right. Y'all are going to have to answer fast. Joey's got these timers set super fast. I think there's only 5 of them. Then we got other trivia. I got like 80 song lyrics. I've got more movie stuff, general knowledge. We got all kinds of stuff all around the board. So, we got something for everybody. Let's see how these go. These are going to roll fast. So, get ready. 1, 2, or 1. I haven't looked at them. So figure it out in the chat. Should be easy. So let's see. And there you go. Quickie round with Joey. Let's see what happens here. Now, I tried to make a different 20 seconds till game starts.
Is it are the kids going to ask the questions? Because I can hear them.
No, they just ran into the bedroom. I'm sorry about that.
No, you're fine.
She's trying to go to sleep, but she's fighting it.
Don't they all?
Here we go.
All right, here you go. 50 Cent and Charlie Chaplin were alive at the same time. 1 for true, 2 for false. And you got to go fast. Let's see if this works. All right. See how I moved a little layout there?
Yeah, see that.
I think I like that better. All right, so what we got here? Who's coming in? Who's coming in first here? 40% saying true. We got Katie up top. Then we had Vapion, Andy, Matt in there, Johan. Good to see Johan, Hufferbilly, Anasty, and other people. But the other people put false. There you go, Joey.
The human foot contains a total of 14 bones. Is that 1 true or 2 false?
I would have no idea on this, but I'd have to guess false.
And
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah.
You're right. False. Katie was first one in there, right? Andy was over there, was first one wrong. Saying true. 34% went with true.
All right. Cows kill more people each year than sharks. 1 true or 2 false.
Hey, Friction, did you step away for a minute or?
No.
Okay, because your camera's like, look at your camera. It's like aimed at the floor or something. I thought you weren't there. I was like, we're like looking at your desk or your computer. I thought like you'd stepped away and it had like fallen down or something.
Okay. Yeah. Just y'all cover for me for a second.
All right.
Yeah, 92% said true, and that's what it was. Katie was first one in there again.
All right, here we go. Which of the following has a bigger landmass? 1 Michigan, 2 Great Britain. Probably, because it's so ludicrous, I'm going to guess Michigan. All right, let me see if I can get some music going.
Hard to believe, though, that Great Britain is powerful as they are.
Right, and it's not big at all.
Right. But congratulations, 84% got it right. Okay, here comes the last question this round. Which one weighs more than 1 million pounds? 1, a cumulus cloud, or 2, 4,000 cinder blocks?
A cumulus cloud, because it sounds so off the wall. All right, there we go. So, hey, what's up, Valhalla? Good to see you, man. I'm back to the chat now. I was doing other stuff. Multitasking up in here. Good to see you, Valhalla. We got Daphne in here as well. Daphne. Good to see you, Daphne. Mishka's back. Good to see you, Mishka.
That's right. Cumulus cloud is more than 1 million pounds. 4,000 cinder blocks, it takes like 4,800 to make 1 million pounds.
All right. Well, look at that, Friction. Katie coming in first place. followed by Vapion, Matt Dummett, Hufferbilly. But on these quick rounds, we're just putting the first place person in there. So we've got one more of these to do in a minute. But what we're going to do is do like general trivia now. So, and then we'll come back to one of these. What's up, Wes? Good to see you, BFF. Oh, Friction's muted. That's why we can't hear.
No.
There we go. Friction, you back with us?
Yeah. Do you not hear me?
Yeah, I had you muted there for a minute when you were moving.
Oh, you muted
around.
me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
I was
When you
gonna
were,
say,
you know.
I'm never have myself muted over here. I was gonna say for the quick rounds, the Sky Fox does not apply. Sorry, you guys.
Uh-oh. Okay, there you go. You're making rules right and left. All right, so you're good to go, right? All right, so you got Katie on.
Yeah, I got Katie.
Oh, that's what I wanted to hear. All right, so let's see. I do
There's
like that.
Sky Fox on this one.
Yep, I got you. Hashtag wash. Let's get that in there. And I have stopped that. So how many times do you want me to spin this thing?
We're short right now, so let's just spin it 4 times.
All right, sounds good. And I'm bringing up the next game right now. All right, what you got? Anasty. All right, Anasty, good job. We'll do random. This one is a little bit sped up as well. Not quite as fast as those, but.
Anasty's on fire tonight.
I know it. All right, here we go. Get the next one going now. Reptile Dysfunction, the greatest name on all of the internet. All right, give me 1 second. I am bringing this game up right now. And... all right, here we go. Spin it again. You said 3 times, right?
Sure.
There we go. I don't know. Maybe you said 2. I don't know.
I said 4, but it's okay.
Oh, you said 4? All right, I can do it again. All right, we got Barry in there. Let's get Barry Wilson. And who's it going to be? Jixer. All right, get Jixer up there as well. Good job, Jixer. Good to see you too, man, as always.
Or Gixer.
Gixer squid.
Yeah. We're going to do this right here. And next game is rolling already. It is a random, easy speed round. This means it's sped up a little bit. It's not too bad. Anybody just joined us? I don't know if we got that 1, 2, 3, or 4 in the chat. Please make sure you have hit that thumbs up button, as it really does help. So here we go. Random, easy speed round. We've got our favorite music video that I still can't remember what band this is from, but what was this from, Friction? Do you remember that?
Satisfaction.
Oh yeah, that cheesy.
By something Bossy or Ben Bossy or something like that.
I forget what it was. Satisfaction. What's yeah,
Drill, baby, drill. Cutter's says.
What's up, Godless? Good to see you, man.
Benny Benassi. I'm sorry. Yeah, Godless got it. Benny Benassi. Satisfaction. So I can get my satisfaction.
Right. Everybody do make sure this is a great time to hit refresh. Make sure you are streaming live random easy speed rounds. Most of these are pretty easy. The faster you answer, the better off you are. Obviously correct answers help, but the pro takes all that into account and gives us our winners. So make sure you're streaming live. You're gonna have to go fast. Most of these are easy. Couple that aren't. Here we go. Maybe. There we go. All right. What TV show is credited with the popularizing the verb? The verb self-destruct. All right. 1, Mission Impossible. 2, Lost in Space. 3, Get Smart. 4, Buck Rogers.
Oh,
popularizing, like I was like, God, what the hell?
God. Traveling Fools is just learning his grammar tonight, so forgive him.
These words, you get past 5 letters, they get tough. There we go, Mission Impossible. See?
So it's funny. I was actually just talking to the husband this week about Mission Impossible and Tom Cruise and how I have never liked Tom Cruise. Maybe I knew that he was into this all crazy Scientology shit, and that's why I never liked him. But I never got into that movie or him. All right, for what filmed version of a Shakespeare play did Marlon Brando receive an Academy Award nomination? 1, The Tempest. 2, King Lear. 3, Julius Caesar. Or 4, Hamlet. Lear?
It's King Lear.
Lear. Okay.
Not that I'm a grammar Nazi or correcting people or anything like that,
No, I mean, I would love to be corrected on that. See, everybody went with, a lot of people went with it anyway, even though I didn't even know how to say it. They're like, Lear.
Bruce Gass. What's up, Bruce Gass? Good to see you, buddy.
She's a great bike rider. Who is Julius Caesar?
Coming up here in about 3 seconds. Here we go. Who betrayed King Arthur by sleeping with his wife, Guinevere? Was it Sir Percival, Sir Lancelot, Sir Galahad, or Merlin?
Imagine if it was Merlin. He's like going up. Hey, watch as I pull this out of my hat.
I had to watch the whole Merlin series when I can't even remember who did it. I think it was the guy that played the father in Jurassic Park, the original Jurassic Park. Not the old man, but the father. I think he did the Merlin series that I had to sit and watch through because my brother was interested in it and my mom was interested in it. I was like, y'all are killing me.
72% did get it right. Anybody watch that movie? That's one of my favorite movies too. Is King Arthur.
Mm-hmm. Good movie.
Which I didn't even have to see this movie to know.
All right. Which fast food chain opened locations in Mexico in 1992 and again in 2007, both times closing after a few years? 1, Taco Bell, 2, Subway, 3, Starbucks, or 4, McDonald's? Pretty easy. What's up, Bilbo? Good to see you.
Come on, you guys. You guys got to know it's McDonald's. That's my best guess. I don't know this one for certain, but my guess would be McDonald's.
My guess would be Taco Bell.
Sucks. Oh, shit.
Well, I mean, it makes sense, I saw The Expert. He did a short I saw a few minutes ago, like right before I came on, where he was taste testing the new chicken nuggets from Taco Bell.
Oh, my God. Don't even get me started. I haven't shopped at Taco Bell since they expressed that they were going to put out chicken nuggets.
There you go, please.
All right. Meaning to give something that was once received as a gift, re-gift, was coined in what sitcom? 1, The Big Bang Theory, 2, Seinfeld, 3, Friends, or 4, Curb Your Enthusiasm? Meaning to give something that was once received. Isn't that... Oh, no. It's an Indian giver when you take back a gift that you've given.
Yeah, exactly.
That's called a regrifter.
That's another great Seinfeld episode, though, with the wooden Indian. He's dating that girl that is the Indian. Yeah, that's a great episode of Seinfeld.
Was it a sweater?
Probably. I don't remember what the gift was in Seinfeld. All right, Joey, you're up.
I want to say it was a sweater.
All right, here we go. In 2016, the Chicago Cubs won the World Series, breaking a decade-long curse said to have been brought on by what animal? 1, a goat, 2, a dog, 3, a cow, or 4, a bird. Yeah, that was. I remember that, but I don't remember what it was.
Uh-oh. Seen a lot of the same guesses. What's up, the Maven? Good to see you.
Oh, it's a goat. 21% got it right. Dozier was the first one in there. Dog got most of it, 71%. Cow came in at 5%. I think she hit for Billy. And Bird got 5%.
Yeah, it was. It was the such and such's Billy Goat, and they wouldn't let him into the game, and he got mad and said, "You'll never win another World Series." Obviously, the owner said that, not the goat. But, all right, here we go. Which cartoonist name appears in Merriam-Webster's dictionary, meaning accomplishing something or accomplishing by complex means what seemingly could be done simply? Would it be 1, Rube Goldberg, 2, Dr. Seuss, 3, Charles Schultz, or 4, Bill Watterson?
Burr.
I know. Burr. There's a lot of worker burgers in there. You ever make one of these machines?
No.
Like the Rube Goldberg thing. It's kind of like, where the marble rolls down and, all you're trying to do is crack an egg, but the marble rolls down and it goes and hits this, knocks the other marble, blah, blah, on down the line. 3 awesome dogs. Good to see you. All right. The rest of these will be easy, I promise.
I guess I'll take this one.
All right. Go for it.
What does DC stand for in DC Comics? 1, Dork Comics. 2, Doom Comics. 3, Detective Comics. Or 4, Dale Comics.
You like the dork comments?
The dork.
I was trying to think of another D, and all I could think of was... Oh, man. A lot of different answers on this.
A lot of D's on this.
Yeah.
Yep.
29% got it right. Detective Comics. 57% said Dell Comics. Nobody went with Dork Comics. Can't believe that.
Yeah.
What's up, Go Pat?
It sounds like a dorky answer.
Comics. What's up, Go Pat? Good to see you. Yeah. So that one, I'm surprised. I thought most people would get that right. But...
What goats are you talking about, Pete?
Right.
Bismarck is the capital of what U.S. city? 1, North Dakota, 2, New Mexico, 3, New Jersey, or 4, Arizona? Sorry, yeah. I was
at the state. It's a state.
Since Joey filled in my 8th slot, he took my slot time, so I was taking his slot time.
I got you. Y'all are fighting over slots again. Right back to the old shenanigans in no time.
I am slotting the 9th degree, I guess. I'll take back over the 8th in a second.
Bismarck, North Dakota. There you go, guys.
Yeah, almost there. See, I told you, most of these are easy.
I was going to say, mostly everybody has that. Damn. Bismarck, Arizona? Come on, Gixxer. I know you're freaking messing with me.
Yep. All right, here we go. What year did they travel forward to in Back to the Future 2? 1, 2025, 2, 2023, 3, 2019, or 4, 2015? A lot of different answers here.
I think I know this one. I would have said 2025.
Well, no.
Oh, 2015.
Yeah. Vapion, look at that. Look at how fast. He was the first one in on that, the Jackson, Katie, Cody. Like, you could see the people that just knew that instantly. It was like...
Weren't they jumping from like the mid 1980s? Like early 1980s?
Yeah.
Early 1980s?
Wasn't it 85?
Yeah. Was it 85?
Or 83?
I thought it was 83.
Might have been.
All right.
There you go.
There you go. In a 1991 ad, what drink company used the slogan, "Be like Mike"? 1, Pepsi, 2, Ovaltine, 3, Gatorade, or 4, Coke? 1991. 91. I'm sorry. My husband has got me. He was informing me once again for like the 20th time about this girl that he used to go to school with, where to learn their consonants and their vowels, this girl would come in and she'd say, gut, blut, bat, blut. Instead of good blood, bad blood.
I figured it would be Jackson to get that right first.
Oh, thanks for acknowledging my statement.
I'm sorry.
That's right.
All right. According to Greek myth, what prize were Jason and his Argonauts in search of? 1, the bow of Hercules. 2, shield of Hercules. 3, golden fleece. Or 4, Hero's bow. Hero's bow. Heroes. What is it? Heroes.
Arrows.
Arrows.
Yeah, arrows. To be honest, I didn't. Like, it's funny because you've ended up with the ones that are hard to pronounce. You've ended up with the harder ones, and so yeah, just let me know if that's not intentional.
All right, golden fleece. 92% got that one right.
There we go. What's up, LW? Good to see you.
What's
brother.
up, LW? Yeah. We don't notice you at the same time.
Yeah, one thing, I'm not the Greek mythology professor. I guarantee you that.
All right, so I'll take this next one here. All right, here we go. Better known for his exploits as a professional wrestler. So Jesse Ventura, where was he the governor of? 1, Vermont, 2, Ohio, 3, Minnesota, or 4, Michigan? Jesse the Body Ventura. Uh-oh, Godless, you hit the wrong one. So, Joey, you still in the same place? Same house? I haven't talked to you in a little while.
No, he's in a different place.
Right, I remember you were moving. I didn't know if that got done or not.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, we love it here where we are.
That's cool. Good to hear. All right, so most everybody getting that right. Minnesota. All right, what do we got? 2 more of these? Yeah, 2 more of these. Correction.
In an orchestra, what is the lowest member of the brass family? Is it 1, a tuba, 2, a trombone, 3, contrabass, or 4, bassoon? I don't know. I don't know who's supposed to read these things. I have no idea what that is. What is that? I don't even know. I've never heard that.
I'm sorry. I was trying to do a confirmation to get into the YouTube chat on here. and then when I looked up, I was like, I would like to see Joey pronounce these.
Okay. Well, what is that?
What's that?
I don't know what that. I've never even heard of it.
Yeah, I don't even.
Well, good thing the answer was tuba, so everybody can say that.
Yeah.
I just call it a tuba. Oh, all right. You want me to take this one? Which aircraft
dropped the atomic bomb on Nagasaki? 1, the Spirit of St. Louis. 2, the Hammerstein. 3, the Enola Gay. Or 4, Boxcar.
Why are you talking about gays that way?
Well, the Enola Gay.
Offensive.
Look at this. I love this. Everybody's guessing 3.
I know it.
Ha ha!
Oh my God.
Oh yeah, put me on the wheel. Yep, there we go. I got my one. All right, exactly. The Enola Gay dropped one here. Nobody ever talks about the boxcar that dropped the other one. It's always the Enola Gay. But anyway, leaderboard coming up right now. So I get my name up there on the wheel.
I hope I didn't throw you guys off when I said he's talking about gays. Look
at that. First place, we got Vapion. Second in there, Cody and Katie right after that. Look at that. That's a hell of a competition going there. Then we had Matt Dummett, the Maven, Daphne in there, Bruce Gas Boxing, Jimmy Boyles, Beer and Backroads was a person, Wes Robinson. We got Bilbo in there, Jackson Johnson, Dozer, E-Reptile, Dysfunction, Gutters, Pub, Barry Wilson, Anasty, P Digits, Godless, and the other people playing that didn't make the wheel or the board, but we still haven't decided this whole board weird, wheel thing. So. But it is hashtag wash, W-A-S-H. He
has to think about how to spell wash.
Well, it's like in my mind, I was thinking like www. Like it threw me off for a minute. I was looking at changing the screen right now too. So I got a little confused. Multitask.
Oh my god, it's freaking hilarious.
All right. Let me know.
Yeah, which I mean, I didn't.
You good to switch? You got it.
Yeah, I mean, okay. I was looking for a Sky Fox in there. I didn't see. Okay. Oh, they all rushed past me. Okay. All right, I'm gonna throw the first two that I see in there because they all kind of skipped past me. That's Barry and Dozer. All right. Sky Fox.
All right, look at that. It is hashtag wash, W-A-S-H. And I'm going ahead and put that in there. If you haven't already, we'll add some more names. We'll do Joey's other quickie round right now. Let's do that one.
Yeah.
I'll hit stop on this. Wham, bam. How many times do you want me to spin this thing, Tricia?
How many more rounds do we have?
A lot. Like, enough.
Yeah, I just spent 3 times.
All right, cool. So let me go to this other one here. I'm opening this up. Hashtag wash. If you haven't put it in there already, do that right this second. And let's go. You said 3 times, right?
3.
Oh, you tell me.
Yeah, 3.
Okay. I thought you said. When I say I'm multitasking, setting this up is like you really can't mess up.
Yeah, you're totally good. 3.
All right, cool. So I got everything set right now. Right stream. And one more second, folks. Let's go. All right, 2 more times. Let's go. We got Katie going up on there. Good job, Katie.
All
right, these are going to be just like last time. This round of 5. Barbara, good job, Barbara, getting up on there. It's going to be just like that other one that was really fast. So when it starts going, the game's going to start in like 30 seconds, and you're going to have very little time. You just got to answer. Here we go, Wes. Let's get Wes up on there as well.
What are you talking about, for Billy Paul?
Gutter says, yeah, I'll let Joey do a quickie.
I know it.
Gutter, this quickie's for you, hon.
We knew Gutters wouldn't show up unless you did.
I remember these go pretty quick. You got to answer pretty quick, and they go quickly. We only got 15 seconds before we start this round.
All right, there we go. Coming at you fast. Everybody answer fast. What do we got? All right, there we go. All penguins live in Antarctica. Is that 1 true, 2 false?
No, obviously, a bunch of them live at the zoo. Durr.
What about the ones at the zoo?
Dude, I would love to live with penguins. They're so cute.
Aren't they really mean? I mean, can't they be mean? I'll bet they would be.
I mean, anything can be mean. Napoleon Bonaparte was a short man. 1 true, 2 false.
Bonaparte. She shops at, folks, she shops at Target as well.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. No, I don't. I shop at Walmart.
Target. It's where the fancy people go.
Yeah, I'm not a fancy person. You can ask my husband. If I can find it at Goodwill, I'm going to find it at Goodwill.
Sydney is the capital of Australia. 1 true, 2 false.
I know that's not right.
I know that too.
I don't know what kind of shenanigans going on in the chat, but I like it.
What are you saying that I'm missing? Are people talking shit about me? Yeah, that's a false. What is it?
Isn't it cranberry sauce or something like that? Isn't it Canberra?
Canberra.
All right, here you go. He directed Pulp Fiction, 1, Quentin Tarantino, 2, Francis Ford Coppola. Yeah, exactly. Canberra, I guess what they say. Cranberry sauce. That's what I always call it.
It's the gelatinized cranberry sauce.
Ooh, that's the worst. Does anybody actually eat that? Like at Thanksgiving?
I make it from scratch. And if I make it from scratch, would you eat it?
Yes, 100%, but not out of that can. It's just a tube and they slice it into these little slices that look, it's horrible. That's disgusting.
See, that's, there's, all right, there you go.
Premiered in 2010. 1 true or 2 false?
I know this one.
I have no idea. Pretty good show, though.
This is a...
And
Gixer. Always want to say Jig still. USA or EU? That's like...
And it's
either one, the UK version or whatever the hell it was came out before the US version, and the US version came out in 2005.
Roll Tide.
I do like Gixer saying it though. It's kind of like African or European. Talking about the swallow. Kind of. Good job. Roll Tide 99 coming in first place. Good job, Roll Tide 99. Getting your name up there.
On my calves.
There you go.
All right, I like it.
I'm going to
Cody again.
Bug out, guys. Wanted to come in and do a few rounds with you guys, and I appreciate you letting me do that with you. Say hi to everybody again. Appreciate everybody in the chat, everybody's words when I came in and stuff. I read them all. Didn't get to respond to them all. So y'all have a great night. Thanks, Tia. Thanks, Friction, for letting me come in and do this with you.
Hey, man. Always, man. You're always welcome.
Yeah. Hold on 2 seconds. Who was second place in between Katie and Cody? Who was second place and third place?
Only the top one goes on.
Yeah, only the top one went in on this.
Oh, on this one.
Yeah.
Okay, this is a quick round.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that was Wes or Roll Tide.
Yep. Roll Tide. Roll Tide 99.
All right.
Well, good night, guys.
Well,
hey, Joey. Yeah, love you, brother.
Yeah, it was good to see you, Joey.
Good to see you guys. Love y'all too. Y'all have a great night.
All right, man. Take care.
Right. See you, buddy. What's up, Queen Fool? Good to see you.
The Queen Fool is here.
All right, that was good to see Joey. That was good to talk to Joey.
Yeah, it's also good to see Hufferbilly Paw here in the chat.
I know.
They have been gone just as long as each other, pretty much. I mean, I've never seen Hufferbilly Paw in this chat as long as he has been tonight.
Yeah, I know. He normally dunks us.
Yeah, he says, hey, and then like...
Hey, real quick, do you got that round done?
Yeah.
You good? Okay, cool. Just making sure. I'm gonna bring this back up here. And all right, Wes Robinson was the last one. So let me explain what I got. Let me hit stop on this. So I gotta make sure we're back on track here. All right, cool. So this is what I got left as far as games to play. Hashtag wash if you haven't put that in there. WASH hashtag wash. That'll get you a chance to go on. So, Friction, I've got a 1 round that's 80s lyrics. And it's basically the last line of the lyrics out of 80s songs. Guess the one. I've got a movies one. I've got one called Who It Be, and I got a What Belongs as well. So, what do you want? This is up to you.
Go with the second one.
What would that be?
You just said it. You have 3 different music ones, right?
Nope. I got one that's called Where in the World. I got one that's called Movies. I got one that's called 80 Lyrics.
And 80s lyrics. Sorry.
There's a bunch of these things.
Yeah. 80s lyrics.
All right. 80s lyrics. All right. This is going to be the last line out of 80s songs. Yeah, some of them are so easy. The name of the song's in there. Some of them aren't that easy. But
Reptile, I'm going to have to get together with Traveling Fools and figure out how to put in the pictures, and I will do some flags next week. Because I love flags. Come on, Barry. Barry, don't you love flags? Come on.
All right, Friction, how many times do you want me to spin this?
3 times.
All right, 3 times. Here we go. Let's add some more names. Hashtag wash if you haven't put that in there already. All right, and I am bringing up the game right now.
I love flags. Mishka, Mushka, Mouseketeer.
I know, we need Tony to do flags again. That's what we need.
All right, got Mishka.
All right, yeah, I got you. I'm getting this last game up and linked right now. All right, cool.
Gary, doesn't everybody watch their crack? Make sure that you guys are running live. Make sure that you guys hit that like button, that thumbs up over there to the side. And if you guys want to support the channel, there's a way to do it.
There is.
And Nate the Great is going up.
All right, we got Nate the Great on there as well. And let's go on ahead. And one more time, back to that screen. Last one. Next game is already rolling, so. And it's going to be, who we got? Let's do this. 3 awesome dogs. All right, let's get 3 awesome dogs up there as well. And what I'll do, I'll go on ahead and... There we go. 80s final lyrics. So what this is going to be, make sure everybody's streaming live. That's the most important thing. Make sure you are live. Otherwise, there's no way in hell that you can win. So this is the last sentence, basically, line out of 80s music. So good luck. Like I said, some of them are so easy that literally the name's in the in the last line. But some of them are hard. This took a little minute. I got this other. Let me try this. Change this damn song. We got to get something that makes it hard to think of. There we go. This makes it hard to think of a song in your head, Can you hear the music?
Are you asking me? Because I can hear the music.
Oh, I know. I've gone back and listened to some of those streams. Yeah, it almost does go with it. It's kind of synthwave too. All right, but we got 35 seconds. Can you people in the chat, can you hear the music? I went back and listened to like a couple streams, and it's like, unless it's loud to me, but it's not that loud. I think. All right, they can hear it. Okay, thank you. It's not too loud, right? It's just barely, something in the background. All right, so make sure you're streaming live. Thank you, everybody, for responding. That's awesome. Yeah, make sure you're live. 1, 2, 3, or 4 in the chat. Some of these are going to be really easy. 1980s final lyrics. Take my hand and we'll make it. I swear. Is that 1, wake me up before you go. 2, take on me. 3, living on a prayer. Or 4, don't stop believing. I like it. Look at these good guesses coming in here. I love, 80s, to me, 80s music is the most fun music. It's fun, it's goofy, it's cool at the same time.
Yeah, like I've mentioned a couple times before, there was a place in Atlanta called the Masquerade.
Oh, yeah.
They're still open, but they used to have 80s night on Thursday. And
80s night at the Masquerade was fun. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, I used to have my friends sneak me in even before I was old enough to get in there. I was 17, but I had moved out of my house, and I was like,
there you go. You're up.
Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. 1, never gonna give you up. 2, in the yard tonight. 3, don't you want me? Or 4, crazy little thing called love.
You know this one, right?
Yeah. I mean,
Little Rick Astley up in there.
I was gonna say this became like a huge meme recently, like over the past, I don't know, maybe 4 or 5 years. Like my daughter has came home and like she's like, oh, this is a huge meme, and I don't know, all the kids have brought this song back to life, it seems.
It was a great song. I mean, the 80s are bound to come back. It's tried a couple times to kind of happen, but I've still got those 4 members only jackets and those parachute pants sitting there ready to go. All right, here we go. Highway to the Danger Zone. Would that be 1, Take My Breath Away, 2, Meet Me Halfway, 3, Eye of the Tiger, or 4, Danger Zone? All right, here we go. Fasti answered.
Which one is it, you guys?
It's a tough one.
Oh my gosh. My cousin that I was raised around a lot in my younger days, he used to love his song. And then he also used to love Bad to the Bone,
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh my God. But he used to get, like, he was a little red-haired, like, freckle-faced kid that I loved to death, but he used to get out there and be like, bam, 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 bad to the bone. Did you have a cousin like that? All right, gonna take some time to do the things we never had. 1, Total Eclipse of the Heart. 2, the Power of Love. And 3, Africa. 4, I Just Died in Your Arms.
You know this one?
I just died in your arms tonight.
You know this answer, though?
Gonna taste.
It's a classic Toto song right here.
I was gonna say, yeah, as soon as you said Toto, I was looking at
The Maven. How did you hit 2? The Maven. What are you doing? And hey, like a couple of you, like P. Digits, Maven, and so your answers are coming in pretty late. Maybe you're behind. Hit refresh. Make sure you are streaming live.
You're talking about The Power of Love, Celine Dion, right?
No, The Power of Love is Huey Lewis in the News. All right, here you go. Like a Rainbow. Would it be 1, True Colors, 2, Running Up That Hill, 3, Purple Rain, or 4, Blue Monday? The Power of Love was, Huey Lewis in the News.
Sing it to me.
It's like, Power of Love,
Sing it to me.
curious thing, makes one man weak and another man thing. Through your heart to a little white dove.
All right, I guess you're too old for me.
Yeah, probably so. It was in the freaking Back to the Future.
I've watched Back to the Future. I mean, several times, but
Look at this. All these people coming in with True Colors. Good job.
oh shit, what the fuck did I just do?
I'm not sure.
I just clicked out the codes. All right.
Here we go.
She'll tease you. 1, Maneater. 2, Gloria. 3, Crazy for You. Or 4, Betty Davis Eyes.
See, all these are great songs. You think about like 80 songs, like even Gloria. I mean, what a great song that is.
I feel like a lot of people have this. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Ty walks the talk and P Digits maybe. What?
Yep. What's up, Ty Walks? Good to see you. Storybook
Can you
Doll.
sing
Good
this
to see
song
you.
for me?
Good to see you, Storybook Doll. What, Betty Davis Eyes?
Yeah.
She's got Betty Davis eyes.
Is that all you know of it?
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to, All right, here we go. 8675309. Going ahead and guess it. I'm going to leave this one up to y'all to figure out which one is Jenny.
This is my name. Wait, you just gave it away.
Well, I know everybody's going to get this right. It's so easy. The quickest you can guess.
It's me.
Mm-hmm. I should have just put friction. Good song, though. Who sang that song, Friction?
I don't fucking know. I know that.
Oh wait, look at that. Look at that. Yeah, Call Me doesn't get on there. Jenny was the right answer, obviously, but Johan, sorry, you don't get to be the only one, but everybody missed it, so it doesn't mess up anybody's score. My bad, folks. We normally have one mistake tonight. I hope that's the only one.
Of course you would fuck up on me.
But at least it wasn't one of those arguable ones. Johan doesn't get up on there. Everybody missed it. So nobody's scores changes. All right. Can't you hear that thunder? 1, whip it. 2, our house. 3, everybody wants to rule the world. Or 4, down under. I don't mind messing up when it's like everybody gets it. Yeah, you know what I mean? But I hate doing it when it's like split down the middle or something. It's like, shit, Those people knew it. Those didn't. So you make any more progress on your car there, Friction? You got that thing ready to go?
No, we've been having a weird week.
I mean, how much more? I mean, obviously we only got 15 seconds. That's a long conversation. But how much more do you have to do to it to, have it?
Okay, so I have holes in the headers, and they were custom headers. Okay. But I have holes in the bottom of the headers, and I have holes in the gas tank. So.
Okay. Well.
That's not a fun thing when you're blowing fire out at gas. I will be the one who loves you till the end of time. 1, waiting for a girl like you. 2, saving all my love for you. 3, father figure. Or 4, cherish. I will be the one who loves you till the end of time. Oh my god. I can't believe that's going to be forever recorded on YouTube. Oh my god.
There you go. 11%. Look at that. If Beer and Backroads was a person who always purposely tries to answer wrong.
That's called a dad bod in my world. Right?
There you go. And Bilbo. Good job. Good job. Glad y'all know that one.
Good job,
Beer. That was not a mess up. Good job, Beer and Backroads.
Interesting. There you go.
All right. If this world runs out of, nothing's going to stop us now. 2, everybody wants to rule the world. 3, every breath you take. Or 4, all night long. Yeah, Bilbo, you did. But hey, you're into contention to be on that wheel now because missing one question in this looks like it's going to mean a lot.
God, this almost seems like a shit show guessing game then.
Friction, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a drink.
Okay, I mean, do you not agree with me? This is kind of crazy. Yeah, all these mixed answers across the board is kind of crazy. Reptile knew it though. What? Who even sings "Nothing's Gonna Stop Us Now"? Reptile, if you tell me who sings the song "Nothing's Gonna Stop Us Now," all right. Do you really want to love me forever? Oh, oh, oh. 1, what's love got to do with it? 2, straight up. 3, material girl. Or 4, lost in your eyes. Oh, I know this one for sure. No! No! What are you guys doing? Bad guesses. Bad guesses. Yes! Oh my God.
What the heck?
Who is that? Dart or
Daphne.
Who is that?
Daphne.
It is Daphne.
Yeah.
Okay.
Daphne
The bottom of the P is cut off in there. Yeah.
I mean, come on, that's like the whole
Straight up.
Now tell me you really wanna
love me forever. Oh. Come on, you know she's a oh girl. So I mean, God almighty. Good job, Daphne.
All right, here you go. I said she dashed by me in painted jeans. 1, talking in your sleep. 2, just like heaven. 3, don't you forget about me. 4, Caribbean Queen.
Don't you forget about me.
Now, who sings that song?
Don't you.
What was that? Simple Minds, right?
Oh, I thought you were asking us a trivia question.
No. I mean, I know the answer. Caribbean Queen. Look at that. But yeah, the one you were singing, Don't You Forget About Me. That's Simple Minds.
It is Simple Minds, yeah. I thought you were asking us a trivia question.
No.
Everybody thought it was a trivia question.
I know. Look at that. Jimmy Boyle's coming in there. Crispy Treat as well. Simple Minds. Great song. Hey, I'll say this in a second.
Yeah. All right. Listen, honey, just like Ron saying. 1, 2 tickets to paradise. 2, take me home tonight. 3, heart and soul. Or 4, get out my dreams, get into my car.
I mean, what a title of a song. Get out of my dreams and into my car. I mean, that's like a pickup line from hell right there.
Out of my dreams.
Only in the 1980s. Only in the 1980s with that pickup line.
That is funny. I wasn't even recognizing the song until you actually kind of put it into play for me. I was like, yeah. What movie is that from? There was like an old famous movie, like 80s, 90s movie that they put that into that really popularized it.
I don't know. I'd have to think about it. Anybody in the chat know that? That would be cool.
Come on, Vapion.
Hey, let me... Shit. All right. It was your doom, Annie. Is that 1, who can it be now? 2, Smooth Criminal. 3, Billie Jean. Or 4, Beat It. What I wanted to say was some people's answers are coming in really late. That means you're not streaming live. Make sure you hit the refresh button. Make sure you are streaming live. In 27 seconds from now, when you hear this, make sure you hit that button because you're not live. Because I'm seeing answers coming in after it's already calculated.
Have you ever heard of the movie License to Drive?
Oh, of course.
Wow, that came out the year that I was born. So you're probably like a teenager, hot in your spot and trying to watch this movie. But that is where that song is famous from.
That came out in...
Yeah, they Get Out of My Dreams.
That came out in 2020. Wait, that came out in 2021? License to Drive?
Yeah, right.
There you go.
Street Lights, people. 1, Sweet Child O' Mine. 2, Karma Chameleon. 3, Don't Stop Believing. Or 4, Come On, Eileen.
Come on, Eileen. I love you, P Digits. Love you, man. Hey, I saw that message you sent me, man. I was going to respond. I didn't see it till it was like 1 o'clock at night that one night, and it was obviously no, and then I saw it again. But holler at me anytime, P Digits. All right, there you go, leaderboard. Who do you think won that?
Stop believing. Good job, y'all.
Who do you think won that, Friction?
I don't know. I'm going to say Katie or Cody.
I think Bilbo has a good chance because he got that one that nobody else got. So we'll see. Oh, no. Look at that. Must have missed a few.
Fox. Daphne is the first Sky Fox.
All right, Daphne. Good job. Leaderboard coming at you right now. We got coming in first place. We got Vapion. Good job, Vapion. Followed by Cody and Katie. Again, boy, they're a force to be reckoned with right there. Jimmy Boyles after that. Then we had Daphne, Gutters, Yoda, E-Reptile, Dysfunction, If Beer and Backroads Was a Person, Barry Wilson, Dozer, Hufferbilly Paul, Twister R, The Maven after that. Then we got Ty Walks the Talk, P Digits, Godless in there as well. Then we had Bilbo, who I thought he must have missed some of the one. Roll Tide 99 and the other people that were playing that aren't showed. But hashtag wash. We got a few more fun rounds coming at you.
Skyfox.
All right. See, here we go. All right. It was hashtag wash. WASH. Hashtag wash. Put that in there. We're going to do what we always do. And 2 people are going to win tonight. So get your name on that wheel. It's anybody's game. Even if you don't win trivia, hashtag wash can get you up on there. All right, Friction, which one do you want to do next? What do we got left? I got a couple hard ones. So what do I got? I got a movies one. I got a where.
Let's do the movie one.
Well, the only reason, let me see what I got. I got one that's who it be. So it's basically historical figures. Who are they? I've got one.
Actually, you know what? Let's look. Just you can stop there. Let's do the who it be.
All right, who it be it is.
This sounds like a fun round.
Who it be?
Who it be, right? Who it be?
Who it be? The only way I could think to say it. Who is it? Sounded like I'd be like Mr. Robinson. Remember Mr.
Have a
Robinson?
good night, Bilbo.
Bilbo out of here.
Yeah, he said it's past my bedtime. Y'all have fun.
Good to see you, Bilbo. Good to see you, brother. All right, I'm hitting save.
And Wes says that you should only have one hard one.
There's.
We should.
I'll leave that one to y'all. All right, here you go. How many times you say I'm sorry? Was it 3? I got everything else going.
Yeah.
All right. And sorry if I will say that again. It's like I'm not spacing it. Like I'm doing like this complicated process to make this happen. You know. All right. So here we go. You got Johan in there. P Digits. And we got one more. Let's go. Let's add some more people up there. Andy Heinrich, the Anonymous. All right, Andy. And we got Who It Be. Who It Be coming at you. You like this little scene I put up here too? Which obviously, the reference there, you know. Is that the singing bush? Is it the invisible man? You just killed the invisible man. And the singing bush and the whole thing. Who it be?
Who it be?
Katie's already guessing, just in case I ask, what movie is this from? Not on this one, Katie.
Who it be?
What were their names in this movie? Do you remember that? Friction, you know this movie?
Let me switch over to that screen. The Three Amigos.
Yeah, what were their names?
Fucking
Dusty Bottoms. There's one.
Oh.
Dusty Bottoms. I'll give you the hard one. Ned Needleender. Martin Short. Ned Needleender. That's kind of like the Pac-Man ghost, with the one's name being Clyde. You know, you got like Inky and Pinky and Clyde. You know, is the other one.
Ned, Lucky, and Dusty.
Yeah, Dusty Bottoms.
Yeah, Ned, Lucky, and Dusty, right?
Lucky Day, of course. And Ned Needleender.
Ned,
What's up,
Lucky,
Mrs.
Dusty.
Mack? Good to see you, Mrs. Mack. Hope all's well over there. Yeah, it's a great movie.
Mac. It's good to see you.
Everybody, all right, here we go. Game starting in 6 seconds. Do make sure you're live. Make sure you're streaming live. Otherwise, you can't win. You got to be live. Who it be? Who these people?
Who it be? Who who it
All right,
is.
is that Ulysses S. Grant? 2 for Sigmund Freud, 3 for John D. Rockefeller, or 4 for Dwight Eisenhower?
Oh, you son of a bitch. You really had to pay attention to somebody's looks. I thought that was KFC. Colonel Sanders. Right? Colonel Sanders?
Yeah, that's definitely Colonel Sanders, of course. Uh-oh, something's wrong. See, this is what happens. All right, give me 1 second. Error. I'll play clown music. Don't worry.
Yes, I was actually expressing the clownness to of little fools.
Yep. Hang on. Something's amiss.
Earlier this evening that he needs to play the clown if he's a clown.
You've got the clown music coming here in just a second. Let me see what happened. Give me 1 second. This is what happens. What was the last round we did? It was 80s lyrics.
What are you talking about? My friction language, Wes?
See, look at that. Okay, right there. I forgot to hit stop on 80s music. So it was still synced. All right, everybody knows the answer to the next one. It's coming up right now. Sorry about that. Give me 1 second. I'm going really fast. Who it be? All right, give me 1 second. Don't make me think about anything else.
Don't make him think about anything else. That's great.
Right. Well, I'm going to make sure I get it right. It's not the stream.
Katie Watkins says you failed.
I did fail.
Hey, let's not bust him down too much. He's got a lot to take on, and he's a good guy.
Yeah, I hope this works. If it doesn't, we'll just move on to the next one and do this one next week.
Not hate on him too much.
It should. All right, let's see if it happens now. If not, we'll just move on to the next game. But sorry about that, folks. Try to do our best. I hate messing up because I try to do it like flawlessly. Everybody should know that. Shut up, gutters. All right, clown music incoming. Clown music incoming. Don't worry. Let me find it. Let me find it. I'm the clown tonight. I don't mind saying it when I am. I messed up. Hopefully this will be the only time I have to play this year. There we go. All right, let's try this again. It should be working this time. If not, we'll just exit out of all those and start a new one, and I'll redo that one for next week. We got plenty of rounds.
What?
What's that? Who are you talking to?
Oh, you know who I'm talking to. Don't mess with me.
All right, so 45 seconds. Everybody, do take this time, though, to hit that thumbs up button and refresh the stream. Shut up, gutters. Quit laughing at me. Yes, LW, you can. Please, time out gutters for, well 10 seconds or something like that.
Don't mess with my girl gutters. I'll mess with you, LW. Girl pride. Don't mess with her.
All right, so here we go. Who it be? Coming at you right now. I hope this works. I'm going to be pissed. It's got me like anticipating. All right, which one is it? Everybody hit 2. Come on, Sigmund Freud. Go.
Like I said, that's Colonel Sanders.
It is not Colonel Sanders. Come on, please work, please work, please work. Otherwise, you're going to see me like... There we go. All right, cool. Everybody getting it right. Good job. All right, thank God everybody getting that one right. So, we can move forward with that. See, that's what happens if you don't hit stop on the one. And thank you for everybody always telling me to. I've not done that in a long time, but I did it. So good job. Yeah, because it's integrating. I mean, this is a program running like from a host place somewhere else. Friction's muted. All right, is that 1 J.P. Morgan, 2 Henry Fonda, 3 Babe Ruth, or 4 Al Capone? Obviously, everybody coming in with the right answer on that one, too.
Yeah, if y'all don't, I mean, there's something wrong. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was muted.
Yeah, everybody's got this. Uh-oh, Katie hit the wrong button.
That's what they all say, Katie.
I know. I've said that myself, too. I'm like, dang it. So look at Katie being the only one saying Babe Ruth. Look at that. Hey, Katie, you've been on like the leaderboard every game so far, so you know. Maybe she did it on purpose just to let somebody else win, you know.
No, I can see how you can easily confuse the two of them.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
All right, who is this? 1, Margaret Sanger. 2, Helen Keller. 3, Amelia Earhart. Or 4, Agatha Christie.
And I think there's only 10 of these, so there's not that many. And I do have a movies one. It's like I think it's like the clips from the movies, or no, like the movie posters again. And it's pretty easy, actually. I got a What Belongs. It's going to be just, it's going to be a lot of fun to play. Nope.
Every one of you guys got it right. Amelia Earhart.
There we go.
Y'all knew that was like a weird short haircut that had to be for flying.
Yeah, different places have said they think they found her, you know, blah, 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 but nobody's ever actually confirmed it, I don't think. I don't know, like maybe she got eaten by like crabs or something, you know, some of the rumors. Horrible. All right, who's this? Is that 1, Thomas Jefferson, 2, John Adams, 3, George Washington, or 4, Alexander Hamilton?
Have you heard about those crabs that were on that island that ate that man alive? That is like a famous story. But the crabs are like 6 feet wide.
I heard something about that. But I'm not exactly sure what it was. I don't remember.
Crabs. Yeah, Cody says it. Coconut
crabs.
Yeah, that they're absolutely gigantic.
And look at this. I don't mean to interrupt, but big shout out to my favorite Guatemalan friend, David, City of Trees. Good to see you, David, man. Hope everything's doing good down there in Guatemala. Love you, brother.
And his Donald Trump comment.
Oh, he loves Trump.
Okay.
There you go.
All right, who is this? 1, Truman Capote. 2, J.D. Salinger. 4, Henry Kissinger. Or 4, Andy Warhol.
How I didn't put Elizabeth Warren into this as a guess, I do not know. But I really missed a joke right there. Damn it. Looking at that, I really missed the joke.
That's funny.
Yeah. Yeah, Wes, you know, not always saying the right thing at the right time. You know that. That's why you love me so much, Wes. That's why you fell in love with me to start with, because I would make the off-the-cuff side comments, you know.
Jimmy Boyle thought it was Pocahontas.
Yeah, that was one of Donald Trump's. I mean, not to get political, but, you know, one of his funniest things when he called her Pocahontas. That was hilarious. All right, who's this? Vladimir Lenin, 2, Leo Tolstoy, 3, Karl Marx, or 4, Joseph Stalin? I should have said Tolstoy. You know, close enough. You know who I'm talking.
That's Marx, isn't it?
Is that what you think?
Yeah.
I'd say that'd probably be a pretty damn good guess.
Okay.
8 digits.
Who is desperate? What?
No, don't. Let's leave that whole conversation out.
Yeah, yeah. I realize the depths of it.
It's funny jokes. Funny jokes. All right, there you go.
All right, who is this?
Tchaikovsky.
Tchaikovsky. I know. I was Mozart, Beethoven, or Bach.
Sorry, Tchaikovsky can be one of those hard ones. You know, when it catches you off guard and you're not looking. And I was going to take it from you.
I'm not looking at the rest of it, and I'm looking at that. I'm like, is it an I or an L or O? Okay, that's what I need.
There we go. Look at that. I was going to save you on that one. I really was. Like, intentionally, we got off, not intentionally, but we got off sync. That actually was, I wasn't trying to be a dick. That actually was, originally, before we switched numbers, before we switched numbers, I would have been saying that.
Katie, I think it's pronounced ski.
All right, who is this? 1, Queen Victoria. 2, Mary Queen of Scots. 3, Marie Antoinette. Or 4, Anne Boleyn. I mean, look at this woman. I wonder how old she was when this picture was taken. We've been looking at those things where people are so much, like they look so much younger now, like what people looked like when they were 35 back then. They look like, they were 80 years old. We've been talking about that. I wonder how old Queen Victoria was. If anybody in chat could look that up and look at those photos, how old was Queen Victoria during that photo?
Beer in back row says, dude looks like a lady.
Yeah. So the answer was Queen Victoria. But I wonder how old she was. I'll bet she's only 25 in that picture or something.
Katie, I'm just picking. Who is this? Virginia Woolf? 1 or 2, Susan B. Anthony. 3, Marie Curie. Or 4, Eleanor Roosevelt.
It is Wolf.
I know, that's why I wanted to repronounce it. Okay. Wolf. My daughter got 6 awards in the past month from her school, I'm sorry, she got 9 awards, and 7 of them had the incorrect spelling of her name. Her last name.
Yeah, the Maven says 43. Are you saying that, Maven? Are you saying that how old she was in that picture? Because I could believe that, But
I was going to say, what's the 43 about then? All right, who's this? 1, Walt Whitman. 2, Nikola Tesla. 3, Charles Dickens. Or 4, Charles Darwin.
Wait, Katie's saying, yeah, Katie, that can't be right. There's no way. 7 months. Yeah, I don't know. She had to been pretty old. I have no idea. But anyway, you look at some of these other things, and the people were so young compared to what you think. It's like, hell, I'm that old. I ain't as old as Blanche on fucking Golden Girls. This isn't right. Maybe we're just getting old. But no, we had reasoning to it. It's actually a pretty good conversation. All right, leaderboard coming up. I don't know who won, but we're about to find out. Yeah, maybe the haircuts do it. All right, look at that. Andy Heinrich coming in first place. Godless coming in second. We had Andy Heinrich coming in first. Good job. Andy Godless coming in second. Wes coming in third, followed by Vapion. We got Yoda T in there. What's up, Yoda? Good to see you, man. Ty Walks to Talk. Jimmy Boyle's in there. Then we had Cody, Daphne, Storybook Doll, Barry in there. Gutters Pub, Twister R, The Maven, Katie following up down there next to Dozer, Reptile Dysfunction. Then we had Anasty and Wendy. Good to see you, Wendy. Didn't even see you come in there. Wendy B of Arizona. Good to see you. Yeah, hover really, Paul, you fell off the board, but you got more chances. We got a couple more coming at you. The what belongs. I hope I really. This is going to be fun. The what belongs is my fun trivia to make for you guys. So y'all know that's always me being a jerk. But
all right, Sky Fox.
All right, there we go. Andy Heinrich was the last one. It is hashtag WASH, WASH. So if you haven't put that in there already, put that in there now. And I'm going to make sure I hit stop this time so I don't wreck. Here we go. Stop. I hit stop. Thought I hit it last time. Who was the, just out of curiosity, who was the...
Barry.
All right, Barry, good job. Always good to see you, Barry. We run into each other in some funny places, but it's always fun to sit back and watch, ain't it? All right, so we got movies. Where in the world? Let's do movies, then we're going to do where in the world, then we're going to do what belongs. How about that?
Yep, sounds good.
Let's do something a little bit easier here. Movies. And all right, Friction, how many times you want me to spin this thing this time?
With 3 more rounds, let's just spin 3 times.
All right, let's go. 1 second. I am copying, hitting save, pasting this link. I'm doing this right this time, guys. I hope. Don't count me out yet. I can still wreck it. All right, here we go. Spin it 3 times. All right, Yoda T. We're adding Yoda T up there. Good job, Yoda.
Yoda. Yoda man or woman.
Oh, shit. All right, let me look at this. All right. Thank you, Katie, for that information. I just got your email there. Looking at this right now. So they're saying that picture was taken during the 1890s. Yeah, she was old in that picture. You're right, Katie. Thanks for putting that in there. I got you. All right, Yoda T. Sorry about that. So that picture is not an example of somebody looking old. But, I mean, granted, you're the fucking Queen of England. Yeah, I'm sure you weren't exactly starving. All right, Crispy Treat. We get you up on there as well, Crispy. This is going good. All right, movies. I think this is going to be, yeah, guess the movie based off the thing. Focusful. I am, Wes. I am. Let me think. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different things I'm in control of right now. Which ain't easy. All right, we got the Maven. The Maven going on there. All right, Maven. Good job. And watch this, Wes. As I, you know, and I try to like take pride in this, like flawlessly transferring, you know, from one thing to the other without like going screen to screen. I'm trying to do it right, you know, so give me a little bit of credit. Give me a little bit of credit. But I do like the banter and the tease, you know. I like being messed with, so I like it. And there we go. See, look at that. I brag on that.
He's failing. What? I thought you liked being teased. Oh.
Yep, there we go. And now it's not working. All right, everybody fuck with me. See? There we go.
You can't get it to process. What's the dysfunction?
This is awesome. Oh, this is pissing me off. All right, see, clown music incoming. I bragged. Zip it first. Now it's working. That was not a me thing. That was not a me thing.
Sure.
There you go. See, it's still running. I did everything right. I don't know why it kicked it off. Shut up, gutters. Shut up. You know that was just the gods looking down on me, trying to humble me for once in my life. That was them, you know, they were all up there laughing and they're like looking down on me like, we're going to humble this guy because he just talked smack. That was absolutely hilarious. So that it actually glitched and kicked me out. I mean, what about that's impeccable timing? I wish I can do it. Where's the clown music? Give me the clown music. I'll take my clown music. But I will self-admittedly say that was not a me error. But that was perfect timing. And for that, I can laugh my ass off. Yeah. Wes, yes, it's you, Wes. It's you. You're the one wrecking it. All right, everybody, make sure you are streaming live. Make sure you have hit that live button. Make sure you're doing all that jazz. Game's about to start. Movies, you're going to guess that movie. So it's coming at you right now. Going to start out really easy. Might be one or two that are hard, but everybody should do well. What movie is this? 1, Reservoir Dogs. 2, Reservoir Dogs. 2, Pulp Fiction. 3, Kill Bill. Or 4, Jackie Brown. What are you doing, Friction? Creating an email or something? What are you doing? You're still muted. We can't even hear you.
I was texting Hufferbilly Paul.
Oh. Hufferbilly Paul. She's running a show here. Leave her the fuck alone.
No, I actually reached out to him.
Oh, well.
You were reading the question, and it's been a while since I talked to him. He's a good buddy of mine.
Okay.
With Pulp Fiction. And
of course it was.
Almost every damn one of you guys knew it.
Everybody, yeah.
Storybook.
All right, Friction, this one's yours.
All right, who is this? 1, Mean Girls. 2, Legally Blonde. 3, Clueless. Or 4, 10 Things I Hate About You. It's gotta be Clueless, right? Yeah. I think she rode around the dumb Jeep. Like, I know it wasn't 10 Things I Hate About You with Julia Stiles and whatever her little sister was, Allison Mack. Yeah. You guys are so awesome. Everybody knew it was Clueless. Yeah, you are clueless, Wes. Only you watch that show too much.
Wes is clueless?
What's her face in it?
Which one?
I don't know. The Clueless girl.
Oh, is Silverstone? I don't know. Hey, which one is this? Is that 1, Titanic, 2, The Notebook, 3, The Aviator, or 4, The Abyss? The faster you answer, the better off you are. So what was Hufferbilly Paul saying? I mean, you know, if you didn't bring enough, then...
No, he didn't. He didn't text me. I reached out to text him. Like I said, that's one of my buddies, and I was just reaching out to him because I haven't talked to him for a while. So, and he didn't even text me back. So,
well, he's probably mad. He's probably trying to play this game that he's here for, you know, and you're like texting him. He's probably like, God damn it, this lady won't stop texting me. I'm trying to play a game here.
I texted him one text.
You know, I hope one day I get to meet Hufferbilly Paul. That would be cool.
All right, smartass. Who is this? 1, King Kong, 2, Jurassic Park, 3, Jaws, or 4, Godzilla? What the fuck? Oh. Okay.
There he goes.
I thought that was a damn sheep popping out of something. I know exactly.
Almost looks like, what's that fruit? Is it a cantaloupe? It almost looks like a cantaloupe. Now, does everybody know? Do you know what movie this is from, Friction, that we're watching right now?
No. Do you want to know Hufferbilly's response?
No, I do not, because I can only imagine. Let's keep it PG-13 up in here.
No, it's that I have to pay attention to the show.
Exactly.
I sent one text to him, and he sent one text back to me, and pay attention to the show. Right. There you go.
All right. What movie? 1, The Green Mile, 2, Saving Private Ryan, 3, Forrest Gump, or 4, Castaway?
Because he said, if I don't pay attention to this show, you're going to have a conniption fit.
Exactly. Pay attention, Hufferbilly. Pay attention. Yes, right.
No, you're going to have a conniption fit.
That's what I'm saying. I know it's going to be me. Trust me, I know it's going to be me.
Hey, it's not I live you, Jenny. It's I love you, Jenny. Oh, come on, you got... What the fuck? For Billy Paul. God. You know my name. Say my name. Say my name. Jenny.
Right, so Friction, I'm going to add another name to the wheel, okay? All right, the first person that tells me what movie this is right here that we're looking at right here, right now, gets it. So not this movie, but the other one.
All right, what is this movie now? 1, Runaway Bride, 2, Pretty Woman, 3, Notting Hill, or 4, Made in Manhattan?
And I'm looking for the thing. When it flicks this next screen, first person telling me that name of what that movie is, I'll add you to the board or to the wheel, whatever the hell we call it. We still can't figure out what we call it. Right here, what is this movie? Great movie. I'm watching. Do you have any idea, Friction, what this would be?
Oh, yeah, I do. I mean, oh, you're talking about this movie right here.
Right, what's playing in the background?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out if that is the woman from...
Katie. We're adding Katie to the wheel. She got it. All right, so what movie is this? Is it The Matrix, 2, Fight Club, 3, Donnie Darko, or 4, Clue? Yeah, that other movie showing there is 4 Rooms. Great movie. 4 Rooms. That's a kind of cool movie because a bunch of different directors, they took it and they split it up. It's the 4 rooms that a bellboy visits on New Year's Eve. And it's got Bruce Willis in it. It's got Antonio Banderas, Madonna. I mean, there's so many people. But 4 different directors. Quentin Tarantino does a room. Robert Rodriguez. God, I can't say his name. Robert Rodriguez does a room. Yeah, great movie. Good job, Katie. We got you on another spot on the wheel.
Burgers. Who is this? 1, Zodiac, 2, The Silence of the Lambs, 3, 7, or 4, American Psycho?
Always do, Wes. Always do. Yeah, 7's a good movie. All these are good movies, really. But 4 Rooms is great. If you've never seen 4 Rooms, you should definitely watch that. That's a good movie.
Is that a good movie for the kid? Because I know that when she watched 7, when she watched 7, that was something that it was profound for her to watch that movie. She was just like, oh my God.
I'm not going to recommend 4 Rooms.
Would you recommend 7?
Yeah, I would. But 4 Rooms is, I don't know. I mean, you decide. You're the mom. I don't know, but I wouldn't recommend it.
I don't know much about it. All right, 1 is this, The Truman Show, 2, The Mask, 3, Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, or 4, Ace Ventura, Pet Detective.
I mean, it's a really good movie. I think she could watch it, no problem. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's rated R for a reason. That's, I don't want to say,
So
but
here's the thing.
There's a couple scenes at the beginning, like the Madonna scene and stuff like that. There's nudity and there's things like that. Like, I don't necessarily know that I would recommend that for somebody, under the age. You know what I'm saying?
There's a thing when it comes to like sexual scenes on TV. I think that it's easier for a mother and a daughter to watch it together rather than like a mother and a son or a daughter and a father.
Right, exactly. Or yeah. So we get it. Yeah. So you take that and watch it first and then tell me. All right, so here you go. What movie is this? Is this The Day After Tomorrow, 2, Deep Impact, 3, Asteroid, or 4, Armageddon? These are always so hard because it's like, shit.
I was going to say,
I don't know.
is this 2 or 3 or 4? I want to say it's 2 though, right? It's probably 4.
I can't tell you.
I know. That's the hardest part about it.
I think it's Armageddon.
And see, he went for 2, 3, or 4. Makes sense.
Yeah, how you gonna know? It is like a little look, like it's like stairs going up there. 2, 3 to 4. Good job. All right, I'm gonna mix the music up a little bit. This one's getting a little repetitive. All right, here we go. Next one coming up right now.
All right. 1, is this Zathura? Or 2, The Jungle Book, or 4, or 3, Jumanji, 4, Journey to the Center of the Earth. What is that? Zathura?
Yeah, I'm not even sure what the hell that is.
I've never heard of that. I've heard of the other 3. She reminds me, the blonde chick right here reminds from 4C, or what did you call it? 4 what?
4 rooms. 4 rooms.
4 rooms. That blonde chick right there reminds me of Peggy Bundy.
You know, it's Madonna, the blonde chick.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's Madonna.
Holy shit.
Yeah, she's a witch.
All right.
She's a witch in that movie, and one of the rooms. Oh, sorry. What movie is this? 1, The Big Lebowski. 2, No Country for Old Men. 3, Fargo, or 4, Burn After Reading. Yeah, she's there. One of the rooms. It's a bellboy in the places he goes on New Year's Eve, and she's one of the rooms he goes to. There's a coven of witches, and yeah, I think that's the first room, if I'm not mistaken.
Interesting.
Yeah, another room he goes to. The one at the end with Bruce Willis and Quentin Tarantino, and I forget who the one that plays that black guy. Then there's that girl in there too. I forget who they are. You know, they're not as famous, but it's the bet whether the guy can light his Zippo lighter 10 times in a row, and he gets, blah, blah, blah. It's the bet, but the bellboy's brought there to chop his finger off if he doesn't. It's a great movie. All right, what movie is this? 1, The Waterboy. 2, Happy Gilmore. 3, Billy Madison, or 4, Big Daddy.
All right, who is this?
I already got it.
Oh, my bad.
I covered for you. It's good.
I'm sorry. Yeah, give me just a second.
Yeah, do your thing. I got it.
My family has left the entire back half of my house open, and they've gone to bed, and I don't like my house being so open.
What is it? Hit mute and cam down till you come back. How about that?
All right, yeah.
And I'll know when you're back. Better. There you go, Billy Madison. All right. Good job. 84%. Getting the right answer. Exactly, He Reptile. That's a good movie. I saw they're making a sequel to Happy Gilmore, which I love Happy Gilmore. So I really hope that movie is I hope they don't wreck it. All right, what movie is this? 1, The Little Mermaid. 2, Mulan. 3, Beauty and the Beast, or 4, Aladdin. Which movie is this? Yeah, I hate when they remake or make sequels to things and they just totally wreck them. They make them, I don't know. I hope they don't do this. Adam Sandler still seems to kind of be funny a little bit. I think he can pull this off. Hopefully he has something to do with making it. You know we're going to see a return from Chubbs in heaven. All right, there we go. 72% saying Beauty and the Beast, and you'd be right. All right, everybody, do make sure you are streaming live. It makes a big difference. Make sure you are. All right, next one coming up in 3 seconds. What do we got going? I think there is All right, what movie is this?
Right.
Answer fast. 1, The Breakfast Club. 2, 16 Candles. 3, Pretty in Pink. Or 4, Ferris Bueller's Day Off. All right, you get it figured out there, Friction?
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out if this is 2 or 3.
Oh, wow. Are you really?
Yeah, I don't think this is The Breakfast Club, is it?
Of course.
Is it? See, these 3 movies get so... Oh, fuck me.
Yep.
I mean, don't fuck me, but...
All right, look, we do have, let's make sure we keep it under control. Karen from HR is in here. Good to see you, Karen from HR. I love that account. Good to see you. Yeah, we got to behave. Karen from Human Resources is watching. All right, you're up. There you go.
1, The Princess Bride. 2, The Neverending Story. 3, Stardust. Or 4, Ever After.
You know this one?
I'm going to say 1. And I definitely would know if it was from number 4. I used to love that movie. It was so sweet.
Have fun storming the castle. He's only part dead.
You know what's funny? Like, do you find this to be like a girly movie? A little bit?
Kind of, but it's still got adventure. I mean, when they go to the what's the name of the forest they're not allowed to go to, and they got those
The Forbidden Forest.
I guess that's what it was called, but they have the ROUS's rodents of unusual size. I don't believe they exist. All right, here we go. What movie is this? Answer fast. 1, Poltergeist. 2, Jurassic Park. 3, E.T. Or 4, Close Encounters of the Third Kind.
If you guys know, I say.
Well, see, that's why I like doing this. You do like one that's so easy, and then one, you know what I mean? You mix it up a little bit.
Look at the box face behind her. That's where she's screaming.
A big E.T. head out there. Phoning home.
I was to say, I know that. Oh shit! Ow! Ow!
You hurt yourself?
Yeah, I think I just broke my neck while I was trying to crack it.
All right. Don't make me stop the stream. If you die on live stream, we'll have to stop it.
We know that I've been tortured by the movie Poltergeist, and we all know that was Drew Barrymore.
Yes.
Not me. So, all right, what is this from? Wedding Singer, 2, Heathers, 3, Cruel Intentions, or 4, Clueless?
What would you guess here? You know this?
I think this is The Wedding Singer, right?
Is that what you think?
I think so.
All right, we're about to find out who all the 80s people are in this one.
Cruel Intentions was not from the 80s, first of all.
I know.
Oh, shit.
B Bean, what's up, brother? Good to see you, B Bean.
I know Adam Sandler, and he's just like, Aku! He's crazy. Oh, man, I feel really saddened by that one that I got that wrong. All right,
there you go. Which one
Weird
is that?
Science?
Take it.
2, Say Anything, 3, Risky Business, or 4, Flashdance. I'm sorry, Crispy.
Yeah, that woo was kind of loud.
I'll turn down my mic.
No, you don't have to do that. Just don't yell into it.
I didn't yell into it.
I'm kidding. Don't turn it down, because then I'll have to fix it and turn you back up. 100% though, coming in with Risky Business. Good job. There you go.
Love you, Crispy.
Good to see you, Melted Copper. What's up, brother? All right, next one. This is the last one right here to get your answers in fast. You know it's going to be easy. What movie is this? 1, The Natural. 2, For the Love of the Game. 3, Field of Dreams. Or 4, Bull Durham.
Oh, come on, you guys. Easy peasy, right?
What would you guess?
3.
I love it.
I've never even heard of that movie, Bull Durham. Is that even a real movie name?
Of course, Bull Durham's great, Kevin Costner. But he was pitching his final game. For the Love of the Game, great movie. He's pitching his final game, playing there in Detroit.
For the love of the game, what the fuck have you done to me tonight, man?
Right. I mean, you could look at his
exactly, B-Bean.
The answer. He wasn't in a
What is he doing to us? He's destroying us.
There you go, Katie. See, we know good movies. I love that movie, too, as a baseball fan. I love it. He's basically pitching on his way to pitch a no-hitter in his last final game of being a career baseball pitcher. And the movie is him reminiscing about his career and through the past. It's a great baseball movie. I mean, it's got the I can see why women would like it too, but it's got the fun. Yeah. A horrific injury, cuts his hand on a table saw. What the hell is a baseball player, pitcher out there running a goddamn janky ass Ryobi, fucking table saw at a beach house? That didn't make any sense, but other than that. All right, leaderboard coming at us right now. We got Vapion coming in first place. Then we had Katie after that coming in second, followed by Andy Heinrich, Yoda T after that. Then we had Anasty, Cody, Jimmy, Gutters, Pub, Reptile Dysfunction, Barry in there as well. Then we had Dozer, Crispy Treat, B Bean, Daphne, Twisted R, Wes Robinson, my BFF, Storybook Doll, The Maven, Godless in there as well, and the other people, but it is #wash, like wash your shit and get it ready for the spring. That is what Friction has been doing, so that was her hashtag. Nate the Great, you're back. Good to see you, Nate. Make sure you're alive, Nate. Yeah, and LW, he wants to know how you're feeling, Nate. I wouldn't mind an update. Friction, you just let me know when we're good for the...
Sky Fox. We've been washed out.
You are Sky Foxing it. I like it.
We're washing it. Like dirty laundry.
All right, well, the Maven was the last one up there. #wash. WASH. If you haven't put it in there already, how many times do you want me to do this? Is that a 4? I can't. No, you just have big hands. Never mind. Oh, wait. Okay, shit. I was about to say, was it? Yeah. All right. It's going to go down to 1 here in a minute, folks. And I know which one it's going to be. How many times do you want me to spin this?
Spin it 3 times, and we'll see where we go from there.
All right. I did hit stop, folks. I did hit stop. I think we got... let me look and see. Everybody do make sure you are streaming live. We do have my What Belongs that I actually had fun making last night. I will say. I sat here and did that. That was fun. We have Where in the World. And we have What Belongs. So let's do them. Let's do Where in the World. And then we'll do What Belongs. And that's it. And we'll find out who the winner is. All right.
Yeah, we always love to know who the biggest wiener is of the night.
Exactly. And there's always...
Sometimes the girls have the biggest wieners.
Yeah, there you go.
We love the girls with the biggest wieners.
There's 3 times.
I don't mean that.
Right. Shut up.
Maui Howie. Wiener.
Thank God. Maui Howie on the board. Let's see. Here we go. And we're spinning it again. Draw again. Oh, for Billy Paul, stop texting Friction while we're doing the live stream.
I gotta figure out where my swim spot is for the summer. It's tough being a broke bitch.
Here we go. All right, I think I'm ready. All right, Gutters Pub. Holy shit, Gutters Pub.
Hey, Gutters. Welcome to the wheel.
If anybody doesn't know who Gutters Pub is, she's that rich lady that pops in here every now and then and says, hey, but, you know.
It's only when she can get that freaking reception on her private jet, because sometimes she's zooming so fast through the atmosphere that she can't hook up to our towers. So
I know there's Gutters from her Instagram. She did tell me, though, they did get Starlink on their jet now, so I think they are able to actually. And
that's the new
love you, Gutters.
Elon Musk shit, right?
Yeah, yeah, they've got that. Yeah, she just told me her husband just installed that on their jet. So, yeah, now
that is so awesome to hear, Gutters. So awesome. So happy for you. All
right, so you got Matt Dummett up there?
Yep.
All right, cool. We got Matt Dummett up there as well. And next game is rolling. Where in the world? This one should be fun. I hope y'all know your, landmarks. Landmarks. Should be fun. Where in the world? Love you, Gutters. You look great in that picture, too. I still can't believe you won't tell Mrs. Fools where you bought those heels from, but, you know.
I know. I wish you would express that to me, too, so I can have Fools buy me a special co-host gift of your fancy heels from... Who were the fancy... Dom Perignon heels.
Dom Perignon. I thought that was like isn't that alcohol?
Yeah, French champagne.
They make heels that are made out of Dom Perignon. Do they have like champagne in the heels? That would be cool.
I don't know. I don't. Bellagio. Balenciaga.
I have no idea. I don't wear heels. I mean, last time I did, I broke my ankle. So
you're embarrassing me. I don't. Balenciaga. Yeah, those heels.
All right, I got you.
You got that Balenciaga heels.
I got you.
Crispy says they don't make Dom shoes.
Hey, Crispy, yes, they do. I wear those every day of my life. Anybody want to take a bad joke? There you go.
He tries to be the dominant life.
All right, where in the world, folks? Here we go. Make sure you're streaming live. 1, 2, 3, or 4 in the chat. Let's make it happen. Where is this? Is that 1 Rome, 2 Paris, 3 Moscow, or 4 Madrid?
Bro, I don't know what I keep doing. I keep decoding the entire screen that I have up, and it breaks off into 2 blocks, and then I have the code.
Stop pushing buttons.
Well, my husband works with that type of shit all the time, and I don't know if he's gotten onto my computer recently and made it more accessible to break down the code of what's happening. I have to hit send twice every time.
That's just because your hands are shaking.
I do love to push buttons. That's why my name is Friction.
Wes, it is good having you over here. All right, there you go, Friction.
Where is this? 1 Samoa, or 2 Madagascar, 3 Japan, or 4 Haiti.
All right.
I hate you. And I think that first one is actually pronounced Samoa.
Samoa.
No, I think it's pronounced Samoa.
Well, it's called. I mean, I've only heard it as Samoa, but
I know, but I've actually.
You know people. Can you tell me you know somebody who's from Samoa? I ain't never met nobody from Samoa.
I'm from California, where I grew up with Islanders all the time in my younger days in school. And they always said it was Samoa.
Yeah, okay. I never grew up with any. I went to college with a bunch of people from Trinidad, Tobago, and stuff like that. But
Tobago.
All right, where is this? 1, Vatican City, 2, Rio de Janeiro, 3, Hong Kong, or 4, Cape Town? These are pretty easy, folks. Faster you answer, the better off you are.
This is Janeiro, right?
Yeah, Da Janeiro. Isn't that Robert's cousin?
Yes, it is.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Which I think there's a couple of them, you know.
Right. What is going on,
Touchdown,
Anastasia
Jesus
Nana Romanoff? Good to see you. Good to see you, Anastasia.
Oh. Katie says, touchdown, Jesus is better. All right, there you go. What is 1, Saudi Arabia, 2, Ireland, 3, Austria, or 4, Australia?
I'd love to go to this. I would absolutely love to go to this.
Man, I've seen a couple friends go out to certain areas of this country and this continent, and the coastlines there are absolutely astonishingly amazing.
All through that area is absolutely beautiful. I haven't made it there, but I would love to go, and I'd like to do one of those, like, swimming things.
I'm really good at geography usually, but where is Indonesia? Is it like
Right next to it,
southwest, or all right?
There we go. Where is that? Is that 1, Venice, 2, Sao Paulo, 3, Casablanca, or 4, Bangkok? Here we go. These are easy.
I'm sorry. Hoverbilly Paul just said that he wants to live in New Zealand because there's lots of sheep. Why do you want to live near all the sheep?
I could see that from Hoverbilly Paul.
It's kind of a weird statement.
Right. Well, we love Hoverbilly Paul, but he is he's our Hoverbilly Paul. I do hope to get to meet him one day, though. That would be super cool. Hoverbilly Paul, I really hope you make it and finally come to one of these Slav Olympic events. That would be really cool, because I'd love to meet you, man. Nashville this year. Make sure you're there, please, buddy.
Where is this? 1, Saudi Arabia, 2, Israel, 3, India, or 4, China? Come on, if you guys don't know this. All right, what's the job, you guys? India. Billy Paw. I'm so sorry. Better luck next time, my friend.
Cool place. Cool place. Would you go to India? You can answer that after this. All right, there you go. Where is that? Is that 1, Mongolia, 2, Mexico, 3, Iraq, or 4, Egypt? So, Friction, would you go to Mongolia? Like, is that or not Mongolia? I just read that.
No, yeah.
Would you go to India?
Yes, I'd go to India.
Like, would you pay to go to India?
I mean, like $100?
Well, right, exactly. I mean, is that somewhere you would actually want to go? Like, to me, it's not on my list of, I don't want to go there.
If I was a single woman and not...
You can reset your own router at home.
If I was not a single woman, or if I was a single woman, not if I was not a single woman, I would probably try and go and visit every country possible.
Come on, you gotta give me credit for my joke. You know?
I'm not having enough money now.
Where is this? Is that 1 Turkey, 2 North Korea, 3 Cambodia, or 4 Argentina?
It's only like what, $20 to hop on flights from here to there. I've got $500 saved up.
Like I would go if somebody said, "Hey, fools, you want to go to India? I'm paying." I would be like, "All right, when are we leaving?" But I would not spend a dime. Like, go. No, this is not much I want to see. I would sooner go to like.
You don't want to get electrocuted in the streets when one of those power lines fails and drops down on your head.
Well, that's like that all through Asia. I mean, that really doesn't matter what country you're in, but I at least want to go somewhere that is pretty and nice. You know what I mean? I have no desire to go to some horrible city. The whole place is horrible.
Are you saying that India is a city?
Well, I mean, not India.
Okay, we need to start.
You get what I'm saying.
All right, what is this? 1, Sri Lanka, 2, South Africa, 3, Mexico, or 4, Greece?
Have you ever heard anybody go like, I'm going to this? Wait a minute.
Or what?
Wait a minute. Have you ever heard of anybody going like, I'm going to this exotic place in India? No, everybody's always going to the, New Delhi or, blah, blah, blah. That's where they're going. Well, I don't know.
Dubai.
That's not in
Dubai.
India.
What?
Dubai is not in India.
Are you sure?
There we go. At least 96% of you coming in there with the right answer of Greece. Anasty, you refuse to fly? I love to fly.
Oh, am I wrong?
Yes, of course. I'm never wrong. I was wrong like 2 weeks ago, and that'll be the one time this year. All right, where is this? Is that 1 Singapore, 2 Monaco, 3 Malta, or 4 Dubai?
What the fuck is my... I hate Windows 10. Oh my god. This shit kills me.
Just wait till you find out there's something newer than AOL.
Shut up. Yeah, what the fuck are you even telling? What are you even trying to say to me?
Friction's still out there.
Bro,
on MySpace.
India is... Oh my... Wait. What the fuck?
No mercy, folks. No mercy. We all
UAE.
tease each other over here.
Or is it UAE?
Yeah, the UAE, United Arab Emirates.
United Emirates.
All right, where is this? Right. Is that 1 Tanzania, 2 Switzerland, 3 Peru, or 4 Nepal?
Or if you want to pronounce it like a white person, Tanzania.
All right, well, I like that too. Now, this is a place I'd really like to go. I'd really like to go see Machu Picchu. That would be cool. That's definitely on my list. I'm trying to put together this trip of... It's like a guy's trip because Mrs. Fools don't want nothing to do with it. She's like, I don't want to go there. But I'm trying to put together the trip to Egypt, which to me would be fun.
No, actually, who was that? Beam? I was actually thinking about a deli. I was thinking about a deli sandwich. I wasn't thinking about New Delhi. I was thinking about a deli sandwich with like the most delicious gluten-free bread that you can ever possibly imagine that doesn't exist. All right, where is this? 1 Sydney, 2 London, 3 Havana, or 4 Copenhagen? All I see is raw tits.
Who knows that? That's Little Mermaid.
Her boobs look like they're being cut off.
Well,
I don't like that.
No, Gixxer, I have not been there, but I'd really like to. That's one of the things Mrs. Fools has written down. Not written down, but she says, I want to go here. I want to go here. So let me know how it is, brother. Really would like to know your input on that.
Yes, that's Chris. What you're saying, Katie. That is supposed to be the Little Mermaid, Ariel.
Yeah, Little Mermaid. The real one. Not the Disney one.
I want a tail. All right, there you go.
All right, where is this? 1, Sweden, 2, Russia, 3, Germany, or 4, England?
You want to know something crazy? I had like this really like vivid dream last night, and I've had it several times before, and it's only one of the vivid dreams that I've had before, other than my grandma, and a torturous dream that I was a mermaid.
Oh, hell. How'd that work out for you?
I was the queen of the sea.
Ah, nice. Well, yeah, you know.
I've had that dream a couple times. It's almost like this weird dream that I've had since my grandmother died, and I had this like weird zombie dream of her, and those are the only 2 dreams that I've ever had consistently throughout almost my entire life.
Every now and then I have a dream that I'm a merman.
Oh shit!
There you go.
All right, where is this? 1, Thailand, 2, Jordan, 3, Italy, or 4, India? Yeah, I've had this dream though vividly for probably the past 20 years that I'm a mermaid, and I become like a queen that I have to take my throne, but
oh geez.
Well, it's more about somebody that's trying to take my throne from me.
How many bathrooms do you have in your home? Let me ask.
2.
Okay, and there's 3 people, so I can understand this. I can understand this. I've fought over thrones before.
What the fuck? Oh my god, you're so stupid.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, that's so dumb.
Take it away.
1, Tanzania, 2, Japan, 3, Ecuador, 4, Canada. You're retarded, dude.
I know this. Why would anybody else watch other than that point? I mean, we all
I was
know
like,
this.
what are you talking about? Oh, because I said throne.
Mm-hmm. Well, we do have the What Belongs that everybody loves. I'm going to tell y'all the What Belongs coming up next. I threw a couple humdingers in there, so it's going to be fun. Humdingers. Yes,
I love a humdinger.
Yep, I said that word. There you go, Huffabilly Paul. At least you actually knew it. I can't wait till Huffabilly Paul builds his new place. I'm going to come hang out there. I'm going to come spend the night at his house. Many times. I don't want to come see him where he's at now, but, I'll come to his new place. All right, last one. Here we go. Where is this? 1, Switzerland, 2, Nepal, 3, Japan, or 4, Antarctica. I hope the answer's wrong and it got repeated.
I don't know what you're talking about, his new place.
Well, no, I don't want to speak about his, publicly.
I'll just text him about it.
Then. Yeah, exactly. Not right now. Please do not text him about it right now. He can come up and tell us about it here in a minute, and I'll drop the link. He can come up and tell us about it if he wants to. I just don't want to speak about it publicly. Yeah,
you're fucking ruining my summer. I just asked him if his pool was filled in, so I have a place to swim this summer. And now you're talking about him moving.
No, he ain't moving before the summer. We're still having a pool party at Huffabilly Paul's house. If he would ever invite me, but he never does. All right, leaderboard coming up in 3 seconds. I've still yet to ever meet Huffabilly Paul. I've never met the guy.
Oh my god!
And he's always around.
Freaking look up this lake.
All right, let's put Barry. Let's put. I'm seeing Barry.
Barry.
Barry came in exactly as as it was changing. West. I mean, that's what I'm seeing. Yeah, maybe you see something different on your end, but that's what I'm seeing. Barry and then Wes came in there right after that. Dozer after that. And Dozer, once again, I got your email. I had to figure out how to do that because I don't think I've ever done that before. But yeah, I got you, brother. I got you. That was meant at you, Dozer.
Ah, this stupid freaking keyboard.
You should get a guitar. You'd probably do better at that. You can dance around with this music going on. Do it on the guitar. Like an
I have
80s
a guitar in the other room. I have 2 guitars in this room.
Yeah, we got one.
I've got 2 guitars, a keyboard, and probably some other musical instruments in this house.
You have a guitar?
I have a guitar.
No, a guitar.
Yeah, I have a guitar.
Like a piano and a guitar?
Yeah, I have a piano and a guitar.
No, I mean that's one instrument. Like in the 80s, you play it, a guitar. You hold it like a guitar, but it's actually a piano.
No, but I would love to have one. That'd probably make my dreams come true.
Yeah, it probably would. Especially if you put it on loop. All right, you let me know when you use Sky Fox.
I'm Sky, yeah. Yeah.
You got it?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't even go through it, I don't think. So maybe that's my fault.
Yeah, you did.
You got Jimmy Boyles coming in first place, followed by Storybook Doll. Then we had What the hell's Gutters doing up here on the leaderboard? Damn it, Gutters. What the hell? Good job, Gutters. You know, I love you, even if you are rich and snobby. But then we had Dozer after that. Then we had Andy Heinrich, followed by Katie and Cody. They're battling it out tonight. I do love it. Then we had Daphne. Katie, back and running this week. Daphne, good job, Daphne, in there as well. Then we had Twister.
Daphne.
We had, what's her name? Daphne. Then we had Matt Dummett, Anasty, Godless in there as well. The Maven, Vapion, Wes Robinson, my BFF. And then we did have, who's this? Blue Dog? Good to see you, Blue Dog. Then Crispy Treat. Thank you for being here, Crispy Treat. Lorraine as well. Lorraine, always good to see you, Lorraine. Hufferbilly Paul making the leaderboard. We got one more round. Then we'll drop the link if anybody wants to pop on for a second. But here we go. You good? You Skyfoxed?
Yeah, Skyfoxed.
I like it. All right, Matt Dummett was the last one. Come on, we need more. Anybody just now coming in, this counts down. If you haven't put it in there already, it is #wash, because Friction says everybody needs to wash all their shit. It's springtime. So WASH, #WASH. Put that in there right now.
Also, the fact that I look washed out right now.
No, you don't.
Yeah, it's okay.
All right, I hit stop. I did Hufferbilly Paul. If you don't stop, man. Every time Hufferbilly Paul sends you a text message, he has to send a $5 cash or super chat. That's the new rules. Hufferbilly Paul.
Well, he sent 2 and he sent $20. So.
Well, there. To you.
No, he sent $20 to you.
Oh shit! Well, there's Friction Vixen's PayPal right down there. So make sure every time while she's on air, if you're gonna text her, there is at Friction Vixen PayPal right there. Above that, there is Cash App Teen Fools. You can always become a member of the channel. Hit the super chat button or anything like that. We give these prizes away and do these programs, but that does come at a cost. So we always do appreciate all of y'all. And we do want to give a big shout out to all the members of this channel. You are the ones that make this absolutely possible to do. So everybody that's a member of this channel, hang on. I'm thanking people here. Anybody who is a member of this channel, you are the ones that are actually keeping this going. And we really do appreciate it. We got one more round of trivia, then we'll drop the link for 30 minutes if anyone wants to pop up. But I'm gonna get the next one going right now.
What the fucking hell? Oh my god, what is going on with this chat?
Yeah, Hufferbilly Paul's in the chat, so no telling what's gonna happen.
No, Gutter says, wash your butt, it's springtime.
Thank you, Gutter.
and then thank you, Crispy, you say I look beautiful. But then Wes R says, wash this. And then you got Nate the Great coming in with a $9.99 hash, or I don't know what you call it, PayPal or whatever. It says, wash the bush.
All right, we're going to get to these people. Gutters Pub gifted out memberships too. Give me 1 second. I'm going to All right, I'll stop stream manually. I'm doing all these settings, blah, blah, blah. Advanced settings. See, I have to click advanced settings. This makes it advanced.
Barry, is it a problem if I am?
Yeah, you know.
So everybody else is free to drink and have a good time. So
this is our Sunday night fun. We all come here for Sunday night fun.
So we all come here to have a good time. Am I stuttering on my words, or do you need me to not stutter on my words?
No. We good. So yeah, we ain't spinning it Wes. Just stop. How many times, Friction, do we need to spin it?
Let's spin it 4 times.
All right, here we go. I got the next game ready to go as well. Please, everybody, do make sure you hit that thumbs up, though. We really do appreciate it. I do want to get to these right back up here. Nate the Great. Nate, I do hope you call in for a minute. I'll drop the link here in a moment, Nate. I would like an update on Nate from the hospital. I think that would be absolutely awesome. Hopefully, we can catch it while the nurse is coming in to visit you and make sure you're okay. That would be great. Nate the Great, I know what you're looking for, brother. And I got.
Why is Nate in the hospital?
Nate just had surgery. He's going to be, but he's doing okay. But we would like an update. Thank you very much, Nate. And also, I don't know if I can see who did it. It might be too far back, but we did have Gutters Pub coming in here, gifting out a membership. I'm not sure who got it, but thank you so much, Gutters. I know that you know, even though I tease you, I know you love me. You are a woman. Most do. Good to see you, Gutters. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much for that. And welcome to all the And I can see Gutters' eyes rolling right now. Thank you, Gutters. You know I love you.
And also, Fools, P. Digits just gifted out a membership to Steve Harloha.
All right, look at that. We got people coming in here right and left. I love it. P. Digits. Thank you so much, P. Digits. We'll give you the cheer. Thank you, P. Digits. Love you, brother. Love you, man. You know that. And like I said before, P. Digits, I didn't see your message till way late the other night. I didn't want to text you back like in the middle of the night, but holler at me anytime. All right, Friction. So how many times am I spinning this thing? We got Windy B going on there.
By the way, boys, she doesn't look healthy.
What are you talking
about? 3 times.
All right.
And then we'll go ahead and spin it 5 times in the next one.
All right, cool. Sounds good. We got plans. I like plans. Right.
Yeah, she had nice eyes.
Can we get that one out of there? Goddamn. Somebody in the chat, block that fucking person. You're mods for reasons. Use them smartly, but I never care if somebody's talking smack in the chat. But don't let that happen, please.
Oh, who's talking shit in the chat?
No, I just see.
I'll have to come and smack you down with my.
We have this one. Hey, Dylan Mullins, what is going on?
Wrath.
We have this wonderful place over here where there's no drama, no nothing, anything like that, and I love it. Everybody's welcome. Everybody comes there and hangs out. But yeah, get that shit. Come on, Jimmy Boyles. All right, Jimmy Boyles.
Jimmy Boyles. What do you boil, Jimmy? You boiling chicken feet?
All right, Ty walks the talk. There you go, Ty. Good job.
Ty walks.
right, here we go. Last round. What belongs? Here we go. What belongs? These are always fun. I'm just going to go on ahead and say it up front. Some of these are hard. And some are really easy. The faster you answer, the better off you are. So, do your best.
Wendy B, why are you asking why do I not look healthy?
No, that's what I was saying. When you said that, it was Wendy. I caught that. She was not talking about you. She was talking about another chat. You were in the picture at that moment. That's why I was like, wait, like this is an awkward moment. I got that, Wendy. She was not talking about you. She was referring to something else. And yes, that is not, the two do not coincide. So I'll sum that up real quick right now. I caught that when read and see.
If anybody ever thinks that I'm talking about them in chat, I'm not that type of person.
Well, we happen to have that up at the same time when you said that, but she was talking about, Friction was talking about something else, about something somebody else has said, and it happened to
She says that she's joking with me anyway.
Okay, thank you, Wendy. I just wanted to
say, I would never put down anybody in my chat. That's just not the type of person I am.
Right, everybody gets it.
I would definitely put somebody down that's like falling on this treadmill in front of us, or like, why did you have your ass eat that meal?
The game starts in. Everybody better pay attention.
2,
Make sure you're streaming live.
1. There you go, fools.
Not a member of the Avengers. 1 Spider-Man, 2 Doctor Strange, 3 Colossus, or 4 Captain Marvel. And the timer is set back just a little bit. So you got to answer pretty fast. We're taking Googling out of this. And that is really hard to do. I always say that. I host, a lot of Trivia Nights, Friction. And I always say that, like, if I could walk up and just, if I spend 3 hours making a game, and I walk up and I see people Googling the answers, I could have just walked up to you and asked you, what's your favorite question? Your favorite color. Like, what's your favorite color? What's your birthday? And asked everybody else, but you're the one person that pisses me off so bad. So I like fair. Here we go. Take it away.
All right, where you go? Closer to Australia. 1 USA, 2 Saudi Arabia, 3 Russia, or 4 Argentina. Which I will have to give out massive props. Not even massive props. But just an appreciation to you fools. Brennan, over the past several weeks, I've been kind of falling off, and you have been picking up where I've been lacking on the trivia questions, and I want you to know that I appreciate you.
You were busy. It was like Mother's Day was last. Was I going to be like, Friction, you got your, it's Mother's Day. I know you're hanging out with your daughter. Do you have your trivia questions? Fuck no. I got it. You know what I mean?
Well, no, my kid wasn't even hanging out with me. She was
whatever.
Cooped up on her phone and everything. But I know that I appreciate you for the past couple weeks. You've been picking up.
Here we go.
Cross the Rubicon. 1 St. Kitts and Nevis, or 2 Monaco, 3 Julius Caesar, or 4 Hannibal.
All right. If anybody guesses 1 or 2, you are wrong. So pick out of 3 or 4. It's like a 50-50. Flip a coin. Here we go. I got 2 mess ups tonight. God damn it. I hate messing up. There we go. I got the clown. All right, next question coming up in 5. But at least most people got it. Somebody put Monaco. Oh, Katie. Right, there you go, Friction.
All right, North Dakota, 1 Gem State, 2 Flicker Tail State, or 3 Buffalo Plains State, or 4 Artesian State.
Here we go. North Dakota mentioned twice tonight.
Yeah. Nate probably has a better guess of any of us. He's closer to it. Probably 3, right? Oh,
look at that. If beer and back roads was a person, you're on a roll tonight, brother. You are on a roll tonight. No, that's the flicker
you knew that's where the flicker tail goes. Is that the hunting tail? Like where they flicker
No,
tail?
they're squirrels. They're overrun with flicker tail squirrels. And that's why North Dakota is the flicker tail state.
What?
Yeah, look it up.
I have to look that up. Flicker tail state.
All right, perfect game in bowling is at 1, 13 strikes, 2, 12 strikes, 3, 11 strikes, or 4, 10 strikes. Yep, exactly. Doll.
It's a Richardson's ground squirrel.
Well, and they flick their tail all the time. They're the flicker tail state. I don't know. I didn't name it. I have nothing to do with it. I just made the question. I know.
It's so weird. The Richardson's squirrels that are flicker tail squirrels. It's interesting.
Now, look at that. Hufferbilly Paul. He's like Kingpin, you know. He's coming in there first with the right answer. 12 strikes. He's got it down. He is the bowling champion. Good job, Hufferbilly. All right, next one is at you, Friction.
All right, heptathlon. Heptathlon. 1, 9 events, 2, 7 events, 3, 10 events, or 4, 12 events. I feel like
right, we gotta throw some hard ones in there every now and then. I didn't mean that to go towards you, actually, but you know, I thought.
I'm ambidextrous, or
Well, I'm dyslexic.
No,
I'm dyslexic.
I'm ambidextrous, but I'm also dyslexic.
No, I'm dyslexic.
Yeah. So I was seeing the H way before the T.
Yeah, I would have pronounced it something like Nala or something like that. I'm dyslexic. All right, not married to Henry VIII. Is that 1, Catherine of Valois? Or is that 2, Catherine of Aragon, 3, Catherine Parr, or 4, Catherine Howard? Which Catherine was not married to Henry VIII?
You know, funny thing, Crispy, I do a lot of shit with my left hand. Like, I can throw with my left hand. I flip a Frisbee with my left hand. I eat with my left hand. And I'm also...
Have you ever sat on it until it went numb and invited a stranger over?
Probably.
Bad joke. Bad jokes, so, folks. Bad jokes. I'm sorry.
I've written with both hands.
I love your beer back, Chris.
I am probably more dominantly right-handed, but I can also write with my left hand. But I also looked into your misophonia.
All right, here we go.
Rosetta Stone, 1 Turkey, 2 Italy, 3 Iraq, or 4 Egypt. But Crispy, I looked into, or I thought about your misophonia, or however you want to pronounce it, over this past week, and I even mentioned it to my husband when the other day he was chewing out loud, and I was like, I think I'm suffering from misophonia. And he goes, what the hell is that? And I said, your chewing is becoming repetitive. And I said, it's so quiet in the room.
Was that like people who chomp gum and stuff like that?
So this is Crispy reminded me of this.
We got 5 seconds.
I know. Misophonia is where repetitive sounds like chewing or breathing become a nuisance.
All right, where is never married? 1, William Taft, 2, James Buchanan, 3, Franklin Pierce, or 4, Chester Arthur? Chester A. Arthur, if anybody wants to be exact. No, I hate people that like, do you remember that thing where people would like, you meet being a guy, you meet a girl, and she's like chomping on her gum or some kind of shit like that. It's like, God damn it, stop. I don't want to hear that fucking shit all the time. Yeah, smack their gum, Crispy. Is horrible. There you go, 64% coming in with the right answer. Friction, stop it. I'm gonna. There's only so many miles I gotta drive to strangle you, so you know.
It's about a fucking 3-hour drive, so.
Yeah, well, whatever. You don't know how bad of a misomaniac I am.
Hey, if you want to meet me halfway, I'll bring you that sign.
All right, cool.
All right, Spain was formed in 1469 with the marriage of Isabella I of Castile and Ferdinand II. What? Of what other Iberian kingdom? 1, Navarre. 2.
Good luck, folks. That's my third.
Locatin, 3, Galatia, or 4, Aragon.
That is a already put question in there. Has nothing to do with me. Good luck answering.
Yeah.
There you go, folks. 3 times in a row. One was not my fault. That one was. I mean, the question is legit. Most people got it right, but you know, I still played it.
Do this. Show them some love.
There you go.
Bust out your screen, fools, and show them some love.
All right. Allied invasion of southern France. 1, Operation Torch. 2, Operation Overlord. 3, Operation Market Garden. Or 4, Operation Dragoon.
Hey, make sure you guys are hitting the thumbs up just to support us. We've got a lot of clownism tonight, and let's just make sure that we support our clowns, that we love our clowns.
Hey, we do mess up, but we do this, you know, for fun. Put a different song. What else we got?
I like it, Crispy. No ethnicities.
Thank you, Wes. I hope you hit it twice. Brother. It doesn't really matter. Hit the thumbs down, hit the thumbs up. We really don't care. As long as you hit something. All right, not featured on the periodic table. That'd be 1Y, 2X, 3J, or 4G. 4G. Look, it worked out. Remember, like that new 5G. I think that sucks. I'm not buying this thing. It's killing us all. But it just doesn't. I mean, it's going to give us heart attacks from stress for it not working.
Come on, y'all. G is definitely on there for gold.
No, it is. Yeah, it is.
And silver.
No, it's not. It's on there for silver.
Or silver, yeah. I'm sorry. Because it ain't gold. AG.
There we go, 43% getting it right. These are the hard rounds of the night. Friction, you got this one.
Oh, yeah, there's no gens on the board for the periodic table. All right, more Grammy Awards. 1, Jimmy Carter. 2, Hillary Clinton. 3, Bill Clinton. Or 4, Barack Obama. What the fuck? Oh my god, this is an embarrassment. Hopefully 1. Hopefully. Surely, right? No, it's probably gonna be 4. Oh, thank God. Thank God. There is still a little bit of life left in humanity. All right, good job for the 27% of you guys that got it with Jimmy Carter. Hufferbilly Paw is leading the way in the boards tonight. I think that, is Hufferbilly Paw going to come up on our top? Number 3?
All right, smaller is that 1, United Kingdom, 2, Italy, 3, Greece, or 4, Belarus. Which one is smaller? Yeah, imagine trying to figure this out in 10 seconds. 19 seconds, basically. I like taking the Googling out of it the last round.
It's going to be Belarus or United Kingdom. Probably Belarus, right? Or is it? Yeah, I'd say it's probably United Kingdom.
United Kingdom, like we were talking about earlier, it's fucking tiny compared to these other things.
I used to have people ask me if I was from the United Kingdom all the time when I was living out in California. They always thought that I was like foreign.
Oh, well, probably.
So it's weird. Not on the equator. 1, Uganda. 2, the Maldives. 3, Malaysia. Or 4, Colombia.
What would you guess here? Like, these are hard. I mean, nobody's, dumb for not knowing this.
Yeah, this one is kind of hard.
Have you guessed now?
I know where Ecuador is. And Ecuador is close to the equator, so I would probably think Colombia. Which, I don't know, one of my ex's friends.
Nobody yell at me.
Like,
Nothing.
what? Is that wrong?
No. Oh, shut up.
All right, I'm gonna ignore whatever else you got going on.
All right, older: 1 Macy's, 2 Lord and Taylor, 3 Brooks Brothers, or 4 Bloomingdale's. Which is older? Wes, shut up, Wes. I've done it enough. Leave me alone, Wes. All right, what do we got? There you go, Brooks Brothers. P. Digits being the only one coming in with the right answer.
P. Digits.
Yep, good
Get your
job.
name on the
Making
wheel.
your way all the way up to the wheel. Good job, P. Digits. All right, next one coming up right now. Sold for more money. 1 a Stephen Curry 1-of-1 rookie card. 2 a Mickey Mantle's 1952 Topps card. 3 Amazing Fantasy number 15. Or 4 39 Superman number 1.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck?
Well, I had to make a couple hard. This was fun, This is the last round. We gotta add some people that guess the right thing. Good job, Mickey Mantle, of course.
Yes, he's been around a lot longer. I don't even know about this Amazing Fantasy number 15.
That was the introduction of Spider-Man.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes more sense. All
There you
right. 1 came first. 1 Yo-Yo, 2 Titanic, 3 Ford Model T, or 3 Betty White. What the fuck? Oh, this is a fun round right here. Because it's
I
going
tried to make it fun. That's what I was saying.
1,
That's
3,
what I
or
was saying
4.
of friction. That's what I was saying. The what belongs tonight. I came up with some good ones. I sat there. I mean, I was listening to streams, but this is fun.
1 or 4. I love this. This question right here, I absolutely love because it is very confusing, and obviously you confuse a lot of people across the board. I don't know how. You get to think about the real Titanic. Okay,
Yeah,
that makes more sense.
boat. Yeah, the real one. All right, here you go. Who is taller, or which is taller? Washington Monument, the Statue of Liberty, the Liberty Memorial Tower, or the Gateway Arch? Which is taller? I tried to throw in something that was like non-Google. You can't Google this in this amount of time.
Crispy, don't rage quit. Please, don't rage quit.
Holy cow, look at this. What's up, Tim? Good to see you, brother. Really good to see you, man. Got a lot of ideas for you. Good to see you, Tim. Love your show, brother. Love your show, too, man. Thanks for tuning in. Quite the honor.
Is it Gateway Arch in Missouri?
Yeah, anytime you want. All right, most viewed is that 1 table tennis, 2 golf, 3 basketball, or 4 baseball. Most viewed. Go on ahead and put that in there. 1204 in the chat. All right. All right, let's go. We got the leaderboard coming up in 21 seconds, though. Most viewed, of course, table tennis. There's a lot more people that watch table tennis. Actually, cricket. I think soccer is number 1. Cricket.
No, Nate.
Cricket is number 2. Table tennis is down there like 5th. Golf, basketball, baseball, all our stuff. Most people don't watch around the world. So, look at that. We got coming in first place. We got B Bean coming in there. Then we had Vapion Amnesty after that. Then we had Godless coming in there after that. This is Wendy. Wendy, good job, Wendy. Hoverbilly Paul after that. Daphne, Matt Dummett. Then we had Crispy Treat, if beer and backwards was a person. Katie Watkins in there as well. Nate the Great. Nate, I need you to call in here in a minute. We're going to end this shortly after, but we'll drop the link. I would love to hear the hospital update from you, Nate the Great. We got Twister R in there, Gutters Pub, Barry Wilson, Jimmy Boyles, P. Diggs, Dozer, Storybook Doll, and the other people playing didn't make the board. But we do have a friction. You tell me when you are Skyfox, but just let me know. We do appreciate everybody being here tonight, though. Please make sure you have hit the thumbs up button. Make sure you are streaming. Well, it doesn't matter if you're streaming live anymore. You can find out you lost later on. But we do have the hashtag WASH for the giveaway. So even if you didn't win trivia, you can still make your way on there.
You hear me?
Yep. Gotcha. Already got it up there right now. All right, so I'm going to go on ahead and make sure I go to this program and hit stop. We have hit stop, so we're good to go. Running like 5 things. I love this time of the night. I'm not running 5 programs anymore. I'm only running 2 at this point, at 3. So
there you go.
All right, you got it. So, let's go on ahead and go away. How many more times do you want me to spin this thing, Christian?
Go ahead and spin it 5 times, like I said.
All right, 5 times. Let's make it happen. We've got it going. We do appreciate everybody being here tonight, though. It was a lot of fun, and we will drop the link. Nate, let me know in the chat if you can come up. I don't want to be on here. Jackson Johnson, great college football YouTuber, great content. Love you, Jackson. Good job. Everybody make sure you type in Jackson Johnson. Go over there and sub him up. That would be awesome.
I didn't even know he was in here tonight.
Gutters says we missed Dozer for the board earlier. So if Gutters says that, then she's probably right. So put him up there.
All right. He's on there.
All right, cool. So let's go. Spinning second time, like we said, we are putting all these names on the wheel. We'll give away. Not only did you not have to win trivia, but you do have that opportunity to come up on here. We got Blue Dog. There we go, Blue Dog. Even though Blue Dog didn't win trivia tonight,
Blue Dog healer.
I love it. Beautiful dog.
That looks like my puppy dog that I just brought into this house 2 months ago. A bigger version of it. Love it. You can go ahead and spin again.
Yep. All right. So, all right. I'm going back to that one. Here we go. Draw again. We got 3 more of these going up. We're going to see who the big winners are of the night. It's going to be fun. Thanks everybody for tuning in. It'll be great.
All right, we're gonna scratch that.
Yeah. Okay. God damn it. Yeah. You know. All right. Get that one out of there. Hey,
Two
with
more
the
times.
internet, listen. With the internet comes trolls. We all got to deal with them. We don't give them no. We don't focus on them. We just move past them. With the internet.
All right, Vapion.
Vapion. At least they don't know how to spell. I mean, you know. Well, I don't know. Now I could probably make more jokes that would be inappropriate. All right, so we got 2 more.
Be quiet, B-Bean. Don't make jokes. Please.
Yeah, BB, get better internet service, sir. All right, we got CJ in Paradise over there in Thailand with Maui Howie over there. Good to see you, CJ. As always, we're adding you up there as well.
All right, I got 4 on there.
Yep. We got 1 more coming at you right now. Then we're going to find out who the big winner is. I would love, if I didn't see if Nate responded to me, but I would love a check-in from Nate from the hospital. No, Wes, that's not a clown for me. All right, we got Cody going on there as well.
All righty. I'm going to put Cody on there.
Wes, you can clown the mods for that. Lord knows we got enough.
And
All
Nate did say that he wanted to join us in chat afterwards.
Yep,
So
Nate, I'm going to drop the link for you, Nate, just a second.
on?
I want the update from Nate in the hospital. Hopefully we're going to time this right tonight because I want the update when Nace's nurse comes into the hospital tonight. And
Of course you do.
No, he said the day shift. The day shift.
Yeah, he's got a Bertha.
Yeah,
He
I
said
guarantee
Bertha?
the night shift. Yeah,
And don't hate on Berthas because that was my grandmother. And if you hate on a Bertha, I will smack your ass down.
Wes, you
but
see how he just
Get a
moved on?
Bertha coming in.
All right, so you got Cody, so we're good to go, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, cool deal. All right, so what I'm going to do right now, I'm going to go on ahead and bring up Friction's wheel. Do you see a full screen button, Friction, on that wheel?
Do I see a full screen button?
Yeah, I'm kind of curious. I think there is. If you go over there and click, I think there's a full screen that takes out everything else. I mean, I do like that you mix it up, but...
Oh, I can do this. Is that what you want?
Well, I don't know. All right, here we go. Let's find out who they are. All right, so make sure you mix it up. Make sure you mix it up. Nobody's next to each other. We do thank all the people who have come in here and played Trivia Night tonight. And I'm done, just hung out with us Sunday nights. It's awesome. Nobody's next to each other. There we go. She's shuffling that shit.
I see Vapion keeps coming up beside himself. All right, there we go. There we go.
That's probably normal for his life.
All right, here we go.
All right, let's go. First one. Before you spin it, Friction, hang on. Before you spin it, what I need everybody to do, and we do thank everybody who has contributed to the show, everybody who is members of this channel that helps make us, this happen and give away the prizes. This is where the money comes from. It's all those people with green names next to themselves or, people like that. So just know that. We thank you and we love all of you. Friction, take it away, dear.
All right, Vanna, here we go. We're going to spin that wheel. Vapion.
I think this guy's won 3 weeks in a row. I mean, this is like a trifecta. Vapion.
You guys have a lot to go against. I will have to say right there. Vapion knows his shit.
Vapion, do me a favor. Traveling Fools Contest at gmail.com. Please remind me. I know you always do. Consider becoming a member of the channel. Love you, Vapion.
Yeah, we love you, Vapion, but
I've gave you enough for that this month, you know. All right, so here we go. Round number 2. We do thank everybody for being here. Let's see who it is.
What goes around comes around. Look at that, Blue Dog.
Blue Dog. All right, Blue Dog, just the same. Make sure you email me, Traveling Fools, 1L in traveling. It's in the description of the video. That's so easy to find. Email me, Traveling Fools Contest at gmail.com. Tell me you were the big winner from the night, and we would love to send you winnings. So hit me up. Good job. So thanks so much, everybody, for coming out. Friction, we do want to hear from Nate. You got like 5 more minutes left in your line? All right, cool. All right, so what I'm going to do, Nate, I'm going to drop you the link. Make this happen. All right, I got the link copied. I'm going to drop this for Nate. Nate, we would love you to come up here and join the show. I'm going to type in join the show. And we're not going to take on like if you want to come up, anybody else, if you want to come up and you just got something to say, you're more than welcome. But if you're going to talk over people and do any of that, then I'm really not having it tonight.
B-Bean says rigged.
B-Bean, you've won a lot of times. There you go, Nate. There's a link. I'd like to hear about what's going on. Hopefully we can catch your nurse on her visit. That would be cool. We do thank everybody for tuning in tonight, though. Any which way but loose. We do thank everybody for being here. That's super.
I didn't see the loose asshole in here tonight.
I didn't either. Huh?
I love to see a loose asshole.
I know. I like the troll names. I
don't know if they're troll names, other than just being fun, interesting names. I don't feel like, they don't put out any information or any chat that shows that they're trolling other than a funny name. So I appreciate the funny names when you don't come in here with, really aggressive chat. I think it's funny.
I like a good troll.
And I appreciate the loose asshole every once in a while.
All right, I've stopped the music. We got the Maven here. We also do have Nate the Great, who's been waiting here. Look at even his profile picture. I like this, the way this is laid out. It has PayPal, Friction Vixen. So if anybody would ever like to contribute to Friction Vixen for coming on here and doing this show and stuff like that, that is in Nate's pathetic looking hospital bed picture. So that does make it that much more empathetic, or that kind of thing. So look at Nate lying there in that hospital bed and hit up Friction Vixen's PayPal. So what's up, Nate? How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. You wouldn't guess what happened today, though.
Well, please tell me the transition surgery has gone well, right?
Yes.
I'm teasing you, Nate. Everybody, stop! I've been teasing Nate about getting the transition surgery, and he keeps saying it's gone well, but that's the surgery where they turn Nate into an athlete. So I'm just joking.
Nate into
Nadine.
Yeah.
Right.
Late woman.
Yeah, but anyways, the surgery went well. I'm
always gonna tease you, Nate. I love you.
I know.
It's so funny though the way that after you just said what you said.
I know
he's just like, yeah, the surgery went well.
I know
Like,
Nate is too smart to even give a damn about my things. But let's hear about Nate. Let's hear about Nate. Nate, take it away. Tell us your updates.
So I got cleared today, which means I went home today from the hospital.
You're home.
So I'm at home in my bed.
Can you refresh us on your surgery and what you had done? Or is that unless it's personal?
Well, I don't mind telling you, but I got remember what was.
You didn't get your pecker cut off and turned into nap, right?
No.
This is a back.
Did you get your PP turned off and tucked into you?
No.
Okay.
It's a back surgery. I think it was one of the vertebrae broken, I think, and they fixed it by fusing.
Wait, did I miss an injury?
Nate has had had an injury for a while. He had to have a serious back surgery done, which is pretty serious, and he got that done. He's successfully going through that. I've teased him because before I kept calling it his transition surgery, and he didn't quite get it. His dad was laughing his butt off the other night hearing me tease him, and it's just fun. It's all about fun when I'm throwing that out there. But we're getting that. What we do hope, Nate, is doing well. So Nate, let me ask you this. So when's the next nurse coming in? I mean, do we have like any candy stripers coming in? I tried to get the hotel. I was wanting to send
the nurse, not gonna lie, I did want a nurse come to my house. But one of the doctors said I'm too better for that, which means I'm too healed up. Basically, I don't know.
Okay, so you're good.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'd rather have it.
Right. So you're doing good. All right. Now you're at home now, right? I just wanted to make sure that we were keeping everything right. You're at home now and everything is going good. Right?
Yep.
So do you have is mom around right now? Is she hanging out there with you or everybody? All right, cool. Everybody's like Nate's back in the basement. Nate's back with his video games and stuff like that. So he's good. Right?
Yep.
Nice.
I got my mom's and dad's TV moved in here, my bedroom.
Oh, they moved their TV in there for you too?
Yeah. And while I was in the hospital, my dad and my brother moved that TV in here so I can play video games. So, yeah.
Oh, of course, you can play video games. How fucking nice of you. How old are you now, Nate?
23.
God damn. Oh.
But yeah, about to be 24 this year. So,
Nate's getting old. I mean, Nate,
you lucky motherfucker. I hope you appreciate what you have.
Nate is one of those few people that makes me look like a little midget running around the world. I mean,
you are a midget running around the world.
I am not. I'm
in
like
the world of Nate.
I'm single one, and Nate is a goddamn giant.
Nate right here. Little midget compared to Nate.
I know. There's Nate right there.
I mean, to be fair,
and Fools is a midget.
Yeah, I am a midget. You know that. You have man hands. So, I mean, it goes back and forth. Yeah. So,
Yeah, put your hands up to the screen, bro.
You know my hands are bigger than yours.
Bullshit. You know your hands are wimpier than mine.
Whatever, lady.
I've got bigger hands than you. Just, and Nate's fucking taller than you.
Yeah.
I mean, it is what it is. You got a boy that's got larger size than you, and you've got a woman that's got larger hands than you and larger feet than you, and you just can't get over yourself. I mean, because it's an embarrassment.
When something's so grand and big, it is really hard to get over. Hey, let me give a big shout out to Maven. What is going on? Look at Friction. She hates when I talk like that. What is going on, Maven? How you doing, sweetheart? Always good to see you.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for throwing Anchorwatt in the game. That was fun.
That should have been like a gimme to you, right?
Yeah.
Now, do you know what okay, so that is the biggest religious monument in the world. Do you know what the second biggest is?
No.
Nobody does. You're going to go look it up, though, right now.
Well, I'm going to show you.
He's going to go look it up. And
maybe Mexico and the Yucatan? Were those religious?
I'll show you. Hang on. I'll show you. Give me 1 second. I'm bringing it up right now. I'll show you the second biggest. What's up, Crispy? How you doing?
Hi, good. How are you?
Doing well.
Good.
Doing well, as always, Fiction.
Nate, you home nurse isn't so bad though. You know, a home nurse will come in and help you out, and you won't have to move to go to those doctor's appointments as much if you have that home nurse.
I believe it. It's just I think one of the doctors at the hospital said I was good enough to not have the nurses at my house.
Oh, good. That's good. That's good.
So,
wait, you got
a home health nurse that can take care of you without actually having the official certificates to being a home health nurse. If they can take care of you,
I think so.
I would 100% put trust.
Wait a minute, Nate. So now you have like home nurses coming to your house?
He said he doesn't.
Oh, well, we need to get that. I was going to send some candy stripers. That was the same thing. I was going to send them, and that's what I was trying to get from your dad. But he had them send me to his work.
Hey, look, there's an easy tag link right there in the left-hand side.
Hey, Mom, I'm just kidding.
Fools, there's an easy left-hand tag side. You guys can hit up my PayPal, and I will fly out to Nate the Great, and I will be his home health nurse.
I wanted to be his home health nurse.
We gotta. All right, whoever gets more.
Well, all right. Well, how old are you? If you're older than me, then maybe you can go to him.
Oh, well, obviously I'm younger.
Maybe y'all could go. Maybe y'all could go together. All right.
Damn.
Wow. Let's not go there. Ladies. Let's not go there. Jesus Christ.
Let's be talking about I know for a fact that I'm younger than you.
Oh, no. This is going downhill, Nate.
We're all
what did
39.
you do, Nate? Yeah, we're all 39. Thank you.
I ain't 39 yet. What the fuck you trying to put me on?
Oh,
yeah.
Oh no.
Fuck you.
Oh my God.
Oh no. Okay. So we do have to hear a quick word from our sponsor here.
Really? I'll fucking break your neck, bro. I know where you
Oh my
live.
God. Vixen gets wild. She's getting violent, man.
Yeah, because I mean, I'm not gonna be called out on a fucking age that I'm not yet.
Oh God. All right.
Hey, look, we are all 39 on YouTube. That has been discussed. But here's a quick word from our sponsor.
Wish you could be as annoying as an Alabama fan? Well, now you can with Bama Brag, the new bubble gum from Tuscaloosa Chew. Open your own pouch of Bama Brag, pack in a wad, and in no time you'll be spewing irritating nonsense and aggravating statistics just like the rest of the redneck idiots that say roll tide when they have nothing else to offer. Maybe your school doesn't have 18 national championships, but now you can parade around like a stuffy jerk just like fans of the Crimson Tide. Bama Bag Bubblegum. It's gumpalicious. Wish you could be as annoying as an Alabama fan? Well, now you can with Bama Brag, the new bubble gum from Tuscaloosa Chew. Open your own pouch of Bama Brag, pack in a wad, and in no time you'll be spewing irritating nonsense and aggravating statistics just like the rest of the redneck idiots that say roll tide when they have nothing else to offer. Maybe your school doesn't have 18 national championships, but now you can parade around like a stuffy jerk just like fans of the Crimson Tide. Brahma Bag
How come we're
Bubblegum.
doing it twice?
It's Gumpalicious.
Because I thought it needed to be played twice.
Oh, I'm
Big
sorry.
shout out to Jeff Webster right there. So Bama Bag Bubblegum, we do appreciate you always coming in here.
Did you say bubblegum?
Yeah, bubblegum.
Yeah, he
it's not
did.
bubblegum. Everybody there has teeth, so they don't quite know how to pronounce things.
I see.
Yeah, I do think that JW kind of shouted me in one of the what do you call it, commercials too, where he mentioned Nebraska too, I think.
The ski council of Nebraska. I've got that one too. I'll play in a minute if you want me to, Nate. I've got all those.
Nate, like
it's thunder out here.
Yeah, well, glad you're home, Nate. Really are glad you're home. Glad you made it there. Glad you that you're doing okay. So the surgery successful and all that jazz.
do you have good snacks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I do have here. I don't know if you want to share this, TF, but I was going to send you some videos of me like walking, with training walking with my post surgery back.
Your therapist?
Yeah, with my therapist. I don't know if you want to show it, but
well, I mean, let me ask you this, Nate. Okay. Is the back of your suit that you're wearing right there, is it open in these videos, or is this like PG?
No, it's closed.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Let me
get the videos real quick.
Because that's all us older women like fantasize about, is seeing some younger man's butt cheeks.
Right, exactly. I saw him. Well, never mind. I won't talk about what Nate the Great looked like the one time I saw him sleeping in a love seat. If you could imagine a 6'5", 6'6" guy sleeping in a love seat, when you get off an elevator and walk out of a hotel, they got those little things set up for people to sit, and you see this guy at 2:00 in the morning.
That's a sitting room.
Yeah,
that's a 2-second sitting room.
Yeah, that's Nate the Great. So,
is he? I imagine that that's probably why he had to have a back surgery, because he was sleeping on a love seat, right?
Well, yeah, that and lawn chairs. He started taking advice from Hufferbilly Paul a long time ago. Hufferbilly Paul likes to sleep in wheelbarrows, and so Nate the Great started like taking kind of like that. He thought this guy was cool. Doing
wheelbarrows.
That, but Hufferbilly Paul, he slept in wheelbarrows many a times. He's a great guy too.
I wish he would meet you in live in real person.
If I could meet Hufferbilly Paul in real life, that would like make my day. Right. But I've yet to do that.
Hey, if you want, you can hit me up. I'm going to be using his pool before he sells his house and goes to the lake that he wants to live on. But yeah, I have a sign to deliver to you, and Hufferbilly Paul's got a pool, so
I'll meet you there. I'll meet you there halfway. I think we need to have a devastating pool party at Hufferbilly Paul's house before he sells this place. Yes. Hufferbilly Paul actually has, I've seen pictures of it, like from over a guy sleeping. I don't know.
And it's not a shady place at all.
No.
Yeah.
No, I've seen the background. I've seen the background over him sleeping in a wheelbarrow. The place looks really nice. I mean, it's got a pool and everything, Clark.
Oh.
Shut the fuck up, Hufferbilly. Oh my God. Talk about now you have to clean it up. Like, he's got a fucking upstairs gym that I'm like, damn, man. Me and my daughter, we could be getting buffed up out here. But yeah, I mean,
but then you have to climb the steps, though.
No, I mean,
you feel like Rocky.
Steps is a fucking hard thing, I guess. Then it might be a challenge for you, but I love to climb steps.
I'm young, though. Remember,
I'm not young. I'm not young, but I will definitely.
I am. I don't know why I hang out with all.
Listen, I like to.
Listen, I still haven't figured out why I hang out with all you old women on YouTube.
Listen, I like to say I'm.
I hope you're not fucking talking about me.
Vixen,
I am not a fucking old woman. I still like.
All right. Hey, listen up. Big shout out to my brother down there, Retro Boxing and Documentaries, aka Blood Boxing. Man, I don't know if you're finding new people coming in, but I've been telling people in another community all about you because I love your content, brother. So I hope you're getting some new people. I hope they don't come with weirdness, but love your content, man. Always good to see you, man. Always good to see you, Blood. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Salute back to you, man. Can't wait to meet you as well.
Just got quiet as fuck. What the fuck?
Sure did.
Oh my god.
Well, I have some news.
Do y'all
good.
Somebody kick something? Yeah, I was gonna say, Nathan, what's going on with you?
So I have vowed never to go back to the U.S. and to live in Cambodia until I die. But
Why?
I have booked tickets for September. I will be going to California.
Nice.
So I'll try to maybe plan some kind of meetup event or something for anybody who would like to just meet up with me in California.
What part of California?
Northern California, Central Valley.
Where?
Outside of Modesto.
Okay. My grandma's from Modesto.
Scott Peterson is too.
Yeah, I remember following that case.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So,
what time of September are you talking about?
The first 3 weeks, I'll be there.
she is flying on the 11th because she wanted to save $17.
I don't blame her.
I was going to say, and this is $17.
Hey, I'm not gonna
meeting you because
I always
look
for flights on September 11th. And I don't mean that to be like a bad thing, but a lot of times, if you're flying
they're cheaper.
If you're flying into one of these places, that flight on September 11th is always a bit cheaper.
I'm with you on that.
Oh my god, bro! I can't believe you just busted that shit out.
It's true. I mean, why would you not save $20 or $50 or $100 or $1,000? Lorraine, I'm sorry, I didn't see you back there. Lorraine, how's it going? I didn't mean to know. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see you. I had stepped away for a moment. I didn't see you come in. How long have you been back there?
I'm not as tall as you guys, so I'm not surprised you would see me. I don't know, 6-8 minutes. That's fine.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean for that to happen.
Yeah, you need to put the doorbell on because I was back there forever too.
I stepped away for a moment. I peed off the porch. Okay, it's a fact.
I knew that's why he played it twice. I said that's what that is.
Yeah, that is. See, Lorraine's on to me.
Yes,
She's
Lorraine.
got it right there.
I'm not drinking, so I'm a little sharper than some here, I guess. But
I'm a little rougher than the
I love that statement. I absolutely love that statement.
Thank you. The good news is I have better internet than the last time I tried this.
I love it. I can actually hear you this time.
Oh, good. I'm so glad. I'm saving money and I've been out buying a lot of things. But I have 3 things I wrote down that I want to ask about or talk about. First is, Fools, did you ever work on radio? Like announcing or being a DJ? Because the reason I asked, did you?
I still do. I still do that. Okay. This is like a little, I'm going to be honest, this is like a little part of what I do. This is my fun world that I try to keep right here in my fun world. And that's why we don't do drama. We don't do anything. This is our fun little world that I can have our little travel channel and have our little thing. I don't care. We're not trying to get huge. We're not trying to do anything. This is our Sunday night I do with Friction. This is our Friday night I do with LW and Gutters Pup. And, Duggar, who just joined here as well. He's always there as well. These are our fun little things that we do. That's my own personal hobby is this. So yes.
Okay. The only reason I asked is because you have the kind of,
radio presence.
You sound like a radio person from the 80s and 90s. So, and
I love it. I grew up on Art Bell.
Don't worry, Lorraine. You're not the only one that has ever said this to him. And let me cut him off before his ego gets built up too big and his fucking head starts exploding, because that's what you're literally doing to him right now.
Wait a minute, Chris. Are you saying before I go on ahead and say that I actually got a face for fucking TV too? Not.
Oh my fucking God!
Face for radio.
What you done to him now, Lorraine?
And not everybody can be as beautiful as this, both on and off the air. But yeah,
he's like, and I can control this. I make me big.
I can mute you too.
Bro.
The next thing I want to mention, you were talking about the moon rover, and sounding very disappointed in it. Well, it's not on the showroom floor. They built what the minimalist they could build to just travel around. It's from what I know. I haven't researched it recently, but they assembled it. They had it in parts and they assembled it when they got there. But I don't even know if they had it do reverse. But it wasn't made to look pretty. It's just made to be as lightweight as possible. And
are you talking about that thing with all the duct tape wrapped around it and stuff like that?
Yes,
aluminum
the duct
foil
tape,
and stuff?
the chewing gum, the duct tape, the Tuscaloosa chew, whatever you call it.
I would definitely go to space in that.
Well, I haven't researched more than all that, what I'm just saying. But I wanted to also say that one of my brothers worked with NASA. And I even asked, well, how can we prove that we were there? And they said, well, they left a reflector on there and they send a laser beam and they measure how far the moon is away because it fluctuates, And I said, yes, but how do I know if I go look, I feel the only way to do it would be to go to an observatory that has an amazing telescope, look and find where that is. And you could see the rover up there too and the lunar module because they left it. But I don't know exactly where to look. And I haven't tried to do this myself. So that's just, there's stuff they left up there. So if we can see it from here using technology, there's no reason to disbelieve that they got up there.
I mean, no, I agree with you. I have never stated that I don't believe. I have stated that there are things in my mind that make me believe that, there's something possible that maybe they were feeding us full of shit.
Yeah.
This thing looks like, if you were going to tell me that this was what you were getting sent to space and ride around on, I might be a bit,
Yeah, but why does it need to be pretty? It has to just do a function. And I don't know if they made it so that they wouldn't have to walk as much or to make sure they wouldn't trip and tear a hole in their suit and die, I don't know.
No, I like the umbrella. I do like the umbrella.
I think that's the communication. I think that's the radio dish to send signals back and forth.
Well, let me ask you this. Do you remember back in I'm assuming you do, back in the 80s, you remember when you get the lawn chairs, back when stuff wasn't just like dollar store stuff, and you would eat.
Now it's $500 fucking recycled plastic.
Remember you used to be able to buy the bands to remake your chairs and stuff like that. Look at this thing. If you told me I was going to in 2025, I don't care if you told me I was going to in 1600 to ride around the moon to something look like this. Hey, what is that thing on top? Oh, wait a minute now. This picture. What the hell?
Oh no.
What is that thing in the middle poking up?
Probably the joystick
from Tank Girl.
I don't know. I don't know. I didn't look at the schematic of the plane.
Looks like sorry.
I don't know. I can't answer that. I have to look into it. But the other thing is two things. Well, I have told people who are skeptical, I said, okay, go and get 1969, what is it, 69? Yeah, 69 technology. I know it's not easy to find.
July 15th, I think, something like that.
Yeah. Use that camera to video technology and show me how they film. Show me, film a video of people walking where they're bouncing because they're about 1/3 the weight that they are on Earth. Show me how they did that part, because it's not like you saw, oh, they're on a trampoline. Oh, look, it's obvious. They were bouncing as they walked. The other part is they did the experiment with a hammer and a feather with their theory that they're going to hit the dirt at the same time. And they did. Now, unless they had a fake feather that was heavy like the hammer, I mean, they were testing their theory about there's no air particles up there. So there's no resistance. The reason that the feather, the birds grow feathers because that's how they resist against the air, and they use the air molecules and navigate through it, pushing against it to go up, etc., flying through it straight and all that. So the hammer and the feather hit the dirt at the same time. So unless they had a fake feather, how did they do that? And of course,
I do agree. Look at the new videos too. I'm not saying that I'm from an aviation family. My family, I'm actually from a family of pioneers in aviation. I was in Civil Air Patrol when I was young. I was taking flight lessons when I was 15. I love flight. I have grown up on all this. I'm not saying it's not real. I never have. But I am saying there is some stuff that looks really freaking phony. So what I think, if I really had to say my thoughts on it, is I think some of it's fake, some of it's real. Do I think we really made it there? I don't know. If we did, I think we did have, there's a possibility we did have something in our back pocket to pretend like we did make it there. And we do have some stuff if we really did make it there. I'm not sure that I believe either way or the other, but I love the conversation. Does that make sense?
Yes, and I'm not just saying this to you. I'm saying it to everyone who's so skeptical. I'm like, okay, show me how they did this. And, it would take effort, and, they'd have to go figure out the video, how video worked. Or,
right. And we ain't into that.
Are you going to walk and bounce and make it clear you're not on a trampoline covered with gravel or dust or something? But anyway, the last thing I want to ask everyone is just a general question about, I don't know if you call it manners or rules or social order or whatever. When you have a place you're living, whether it's a house or it's an apartment, and you have a yard space, and you have a yard in front of your house, and then you have the public sidewalk and the street.
I don't have a public sidewalk or a street. I mean, I have a street, but I have road frontage behind me and in front of me, and there is no sidewalk to it.
Okay.
Wait, wait. You're asking.
Not at my question yet. I'm just saying, okay, for anyone who has a yard, do you feel that because you're living there and it's your yard that you have the right to tell people, look, don't come over here. Don't come through here. Keep your dog away. I believe, and a lot of people I know feel, you're living there. You have the right to say, no, I don't want you here. Stay on the sidewalk or the road, the public area. And some people act offended that you have that I have this idea. Others agree with me. So I just want to know in general, how do each of you feel about that? Do you feel it's up to each person to decide what they're comfortable with on their own yard in front of their home? Or do you think the rules have somehow changed from what I grew up with?
Now, when you bought your home, were you in one of those HOAs? I mean, did you buy into that, or did you buy a place that was your home and your land? There is a big difference there.
I don't have any.
I don't know about this.
No, I'm just saying I wouldn't live in an HOA because I wouldn't put up with it.
I
wouldn't buy property
to
there.
Get by with what she's saying should be allowed.
I didn't hear the
well,
first
whatever
thing.
rules they have when you buy into it are the
If you're
rules.
somebody that picks up after your own dog's shit, when you walk your dog around the neighborhood and your dog shits in front of somebody's house because you happen to be walking by their house and it's their property, if you pick up your dog's own shit, I don't think there should be any problem with you walking 10 feet onto the forward space of somebody's house. And I don't have a sidewalk to my house. I grew up having a sidewalk to my house, though. I grew up in California in a very strict environment where everybody walked their dogs and everybody shit in everybody's house. And but they pick up their own
You shit in everybody's house?
Or no, or they
The
shit
hell's
in
going on
everybody's. They shit in everybody's
When I grew up.
front yard.
Yeah. What if you
I
have
mean, when you're working with 2,500 square feet with your front yard, your backyard, and your house? Growing up in California, that's what I had. My dad had $1 million home, but it was literally 3,000 square feet of front yard, backyard, and home. And it was probably even less than that. Like, we expanded it when I was a young child. And my dad, being a contractor, we expanded onto the backside of his house to expand his house to 1,400 square feet. And the backyard and the front yard together probably really weren't 3,000 square feet. They were probably like 2,400 square feet.
Okay, if you're
people walk around all the time, and as long as you pick up after your dog's shit, it shouldn't be a problem. I don't have a sidewalk in front of my house now, and if somebody were to walk their dog into my yard and shit there and not do something about it, yes, I would have a problem. It's more about the ownership of the dog. If you walk your dog into somebody else's yard, it's your responsibility to pick up their shit.
Yes.
And that's really what it comes down to. It shouldn't matter of whether or not your rights are like, here's a 10-foot area that you can come and walk into, and I can't say anything about it. It should be, if you are a responsible dog owner, you pick up your dog's shit and you take care of your dog. And that's your responsibility. And if you are an irresponsible dog owner, then stay the fuck off my lawn.
I agree. If your lawn is only about 25 feet from your house to the sidewalk, I feel 10 feet's too far, because it's, like you're coming up more than up to halfway.
Well, let's talk about
that's small yard.
If you're a neighbor, if you have a neighbor and their dog accidentally shits on your yard, you can't hate your neighbor for it, because it's just a dog. The dog don't know no better. It's trying to learn its territories. Now, it is your neighbor's responsibility to, not let that happen again. You can't get mad. If it happens twice, you can't get mad. If it's doing it every day, then you got to start getting pissed off. But people in this world need to learn to work with their neighbor. Be like, we have a problem here. Okay, we're going to fix this problem. I'm going to Home Depot. I'm actually doing it. I'm getting the shock collar. I'm getting the thing. We're teaching our dogs. Thank God. That's why I would never buy a property that has where my next door neighbor, I can spit my gum out and hit their house. I don't want that.
Yeah. Okay. Anyone? I really want to hear from everyone. I just want to hear about the standards of how people are living and what they expect and what they have to deal with. That's all I'm trying to get at.
Yeah.
Nate the Great. So every time, Nate, let me ask you, every time you go poop in your neighbor's yard, do they get mad?
Sometimes.
Okay, cool.
Sometimes they pay them extra for that.
I'm kidding, Nate. I love it.
No, I know. I just went with it. But anyways, no. Usually, I have dogs too. So normally when my dogs, I rarely go on walks with my dogs, but I should. But
But now, Nate, you live at. I've seen your house. Nate lives like on a lake somewhere. He's got like a 10,000 square foot house on like 3 acres. I mean, there's these dogs. I've seen the dogs too. They're well fed. Let's just call them that. These dogs aren't wandering off and running anywhere. Nate's living in paradise. Somehow, Nate is living in paradise inside of a cornfield. You know, I don't know where it comes from, but he's got it.
But I have a huge backyard and a front yard.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Hey, I'd like to say hi to everybody.
Mr. Duggar.
Hey, Duggars.
Hey, before Mr. Duggar, I was about to bring you on. I saw I already did, but I do always want to bring Mr. Duggar on in the right way. We know Kathy Duggar always supports Mr. Duggar, and I love Mr. Duggar. Mr. Duggar loves him.
And keep having as many Duggars as possible. So it's going to be a Duggar America, everybody.
Mr. Duggar, you're the only person I have an introduction to. Thank God for Kathy Griffin and you. Love you, Duggar. What's up, brother?
I wanted to say a couple of things. First off, that Land Rover looks like one of my first cars that we used to go down the beach. It was a dune buggy that we had, put all kinds of shit on to hold umbrellas and surf rods. But as far as ownership of land, I would get kind of weird. If I don't want somebody on there, I don't want somebody on there. It's not anybody else to decide. Since I have the ownership of that land, keep the freaking dogs off my land. I don't want you stramping. My grandfather, he didn't want nobody on his grass because it left footprints. He kept one of them manicured lawns, and to have a dog come over there and then kick his back feet, it gets to be a touchy subject with some people that, they're proud to own that piece of property. I mean, I think in that case, sometimes you need to put up a fence. I'd rather have a fence to stop confrontation.
Are you trying to build a wall?
I love
walls. You're trying to build a wall.
A big, beautiful wall.
Did he ever say he's getting footy prints all over my desert?
Yeah, he's getting footy prints all over my desert for sure, man. I live out in the desert, so I'm not a hard liner though, so I just want people to get along. It's too many people jump to the quick and want to argue and fight instead of sitting down having a cold beer and learning how to be neighbors. I agree with Bulls on that.
Duggar, can you imagine how many people in this world that go on to I'm going to log into YouTube and think about how many people I can fight with? Or would you rather log on to YouTube and think about how many people I can laugh with? And so many people choose, I'm going to log on to YouTube and think about how many people I can fight with. I will never choose that route. And I think that is what is ruining so many of these YouTube. And it gets viewers. These people, the drama gets viewers. These people want to see what this. I wouldn't spend one moment of my day thinking about what I dislike about somebody. I love thinking about the one thing I like about somebody, even if I can only find one, even if it's only one thing I can find. That's what I'm going to think about when I see that person.
He only finds one thing when he says that he loves me. He's like, "Oh, friction."
No, friction. You're an exception. That's actually 2.
Oh. Hey,
bad jokes, you gotta love them, folks. Bad jokes, you gotta love them. All night long.
With 2 exceptions when it comes to traveling fools. Oh, good Lord, you and your graces. Oh my God.
Come on, I'm quick. I'm quick.
Hey, TF, do you hear me?
I do hear you, Nate. I do hear.
Just test.
Nate, do you have the nurse coming? Oh, wait, you're back home now. God damn it.
All right, look, hey, I have to sign out. This is my daughter's last week at school, and she's been running late every fucking day for the past 2 weeks. So I have to check out because I have to keep on her P's and Q's. So
you have to keep on what?
I have to keep on her P's and Q's.
The hell is that?
Don't fucking laugh at me about that shit. I will come up to fucking where you live and I will beat your fucking ass.
I am definitely, I'm not going to sound like that actually.
Yeah, don't fucking knock on me. That's my fucking year of rehab that I had as a fucking teenager.
All right, we got
don't
it.
fucking knock on me.
Don't make her go to rehab again, God damn it.
That's a reference to cursive writing.
Duggars,
yeah.
I will come and I will fucking steal all the goddamn
friction.
From you.
All right. Let's keep it PG-13. Let's keep it PG-13. That's all we're asking.
I will come and hunt down all them turkeys, and you will never have a turkey to hunt if you talk bad on me.
Yeah.
You won't ever have a turkey to even find out there.
Hey, Friction.
Don't talk bad about me. I love y'all.
Friction, let me give you a great outro right now before y'all start fighting. Thanks so much for coming on. Great time tonight. I always do appreciate you. Everybody do please make sure you go over there and support Friction Vixen as well. She comes on here every week, does this trivia show. That is absolutely awesome. Friction, you know I love you. You know I'm just kidding.
I know. And Duggars, seriously, I've been sitting here trying to figure out a way that I can convince my husband because he wants to hunt some turkeys. I'm like, how can I get Duggars and my husband together? We can all hunt turkeys together.
I will put a turkey in his lap.
I know. And he needs that. He hadn't been able to hunt a turkey really since he got in a wheelchair. So that would make his fucking day.
We could call 4 or 5 in just to call them in. And then when he gets ready to harvest a bird, we can, call that one in too. We can just let him sun dance for him.
Duggars, don't be surprised if, Fool's got your phone number. Does Fools have your phone number?
Yeah, yes, and I can guarantee
don't be surprised if I pop down in New Mexico with my husband and I have Fools throw me out your phone number and I say, "Hey, look, take us to the turkey spot."
Listen, Friction. I can guarantee. Wait a minute, Duggar. Hang on. I can guarantee this: when Mr. Duggar says he will throw a turkey in your lap, I guarantee he's got the nicest waddle this side of fucking Mississippi.
Waddle.
So go on ahead, take him up on that. It is definitely a real thing.
I damn near run over a turkey every fucking day when I leave my house, taking my daughter to high school. I only have to take a mile and a half up the road, and I damn near run over a fucking turkey every time. But when it's turkey hunting season, I can't get my husband at getting a turkey. And that's the one thing that he wants the most. So, Duggar, just know that I will rip your phone number off of Fools one day.
Okay,
I look forward to it.
Love you, Duggar.
That's cool. I love you too, sweetheart. Hi, Maven.
All right. Love you, Fools. Love you.
Hey, love you, Friction. Thanks for doing trivia.
Who else got on here tonight? Love you, Nate the Great.
Bye.
Who else we got?
Yep. Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah. Love all y'all. I hope y'all have a great night.
You too.
Doodly-doos.
TF, didn't you want to I just sent the videos I promised to send so you can, if you want to watch show the crowd or whatever, like my progress.
He didn't even know what to say.
Is he muted?
Is your name Lorraine?
Mine is.
Rain? Oh, Lorraine, yeah.
That's who I'm talking to. Is you? I wanted to do. I haven't never met you, have I?
No, hi. How are you?
All right, let me pull down this jalopy. Why do we still have this jalopy up here? God damn it.
I don't know.
I need somebody else to run this for me behind the scenes.
Second-rate technicals.
Can I?
Yeah, Nate, you would be great. We can watch you strike out at baseball. You could just do that.
I'll be the entertainer.
Thank you. Nate.
But
I did want to show that one thing though. Maven, we were talking about what is the second largest, right?
Oh yeah, you never answered.
Right, exactly. Because I pulled up a video that I was going to play, and that's my wife and I at the second largest.
Can I guess what it is?
Well,
Is it a statue of Buddha? Like a more? No.
I guessed Vatican City and Chichen Itza.
All right.
One of those two.
Is it
now here we go. This is Borobudur Temple in the middle. They discovered this in the late 1800s, dug it up in the late 1800s. This is the second largest, which super cool to have gone there. It was an absolute journey. Quick video. It's huge. I mean, it goes on and on and on. Like you see the front of it, but it just goes on. There's volcanoes in the background. It's absolutely amazing. Unbelievably cool.
I bet it was.
I'd like to see that.
Yeah. So that's the second largest.
Cool.
Yeah.
I sent you the videos if you want it.
When are you sending me a video, Nate?
The rehab walk.
Oh, this is you?
Yeah.
Are you coming in as? What's your name?
I think it's King.
I don't see it. Are you sharing it with me or?
No, I
well, I'm not bringing up Nate. I'm sorry, I can't go and bring up videos.
That's okay. It was in Gmail, but okay. Yeah.
Sorry about that. I'm not doing any more. I ran this trivia game. None of y'all have any idea how much work that takes to figure all that out and make it run properly. That is insane. I'm running like window. I mean, the computer I have is it's badass to be able to do it.
Yeah. Like I said before, I'm not going to force you. I'm just asking if it's okay.
Maven, I actually wanted to tell you, I have this other program. So if you would like to use it, please get up with me. You can call me on one of those WhatsApp or something like that. I know you're over there. I have this other program that I paid for, which I didn't realize that I paid for recently, but you would probably like it. It would be, I see a lot of times, I think what the people in your thing are doing, they're just finding what you're watching and they're answering, because there's no way that I have the best internet in the world and people are putting the answer in before I'm even seeing what you're saying. And I'm hitting refresh.
No. It's just one person that does that.
I know. And that's cool. It's all about fun. But a lot of times I'm driving down the road eating a damn biscuit in the morning and I'm answering and I'm like, I haven't even heard the question. I'm hitting refresh. I've been here at my house and I'm on the best internet in the world. And I'm like, there's no way our download speed's like 800 and something. There's no way that somebody's seen this before me and they're answering before you ever even ask the question.
Right. We all know that he does that and we just kind of ignore it,
I know. But I'm saying I have a program that I pay for that you are more than welcome to use. I mean, you can use the one I'm using now. I really don't care. I'm live reacting. But this other one might be fun for you. So get it with me. That's all I'm saying. You're more than welcome to use it. I'll give you the login. Yeah, you know what I mean? You can use it all you want.
Okay.
So just get up with
You want me to use your contest email to like
Yeah, I would rather you use that one. Yeah, that would be cool.
at least connect, and then we can figure out WhatsApp or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. Trust me, I've got all that WhatsApp. Yeah, I've got lots of friends in Asia. Lots of all that. I know WhatsApp.
Okay, Traveling Fools Contest at Gmail.
Yep.
1L.
There you go.
Okay.
I mean, I wouldn't mind you doing it might take a little more work. Yeah, you know what I mean? You'll actually find yourself like having to put the questions in or having to do what you want to do, but it'll be there, if that makes sense. But it won't be somebody else can go, okay, what's she doing today? And look it up ahead of time and do it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Which makes it more fun,
Oh, I think Gutter's in the back.
Oh, God.
Oh, boy.
Quick, hi.
That's oh God is.
All right, we do have somebody, the noticer. Is that you?
Did you just say, oh, God?
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm here now.
Hey, wait, Gutters, hang on one second. Before I bitch at you. Wait, everybody shut up. The noticer, what's up?
Yeah, hey, can you hear me? Huh?
Hey, I was here first.
You're not coming in here to fuck with us, are you? I know you're here the night, but it's you, right?
Yeah.
All right, cool. All right, Gutters.
Here to mess with you.
Oh, no, I already took you down. I thought you were trying to porn bomb me, Gutters.
I'll porn bomb you.
I wish you would do it more online and less in the text messages because my wife's starting to get suspicious.
She doesn't care. She said as long as I showed her them, she was fine with it. And I'm here to tell on LW.
All right, I like it. We got Gutters Pub tuning in right here.
Yeah, I'm here to tell on LW because he keeps timing me out in chat, that some bitch.
Ooh.
Some bitch.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he's going to think, ha, ha, ha.
Now, here is Gutters from her last, not her last, I got to get new Instagram posts because, the last Instagram post I saw from Gutters, she was in Greece. So she's over there. So, okay, Gutters. Go on and whine a little more. It's first world problems, lady. First world problems. You're getting on a private jets while the rest of us are worried about like what somebody said about me on YouTube. So,
he said I can't spam, and I can spam all I want.
Okay.
I mean,
we'll tell him that I can spam. Tell LW.
Do you feel entitled? Now?
I do.
Now, why would somebody that looks like this feel entitled?
What the hell?
I'm kind of, that's a general question. I mean, if I had to ask, like, the Maven, if you were this person, do you feel deserved to be entitled?
This picture looks like somebody with confidence that would
This is Gutters. This is legitimately Gutters Pub going and getting on her. No, Gutters, you can shut the fuck up all you want.
I know that what I'm
this is actually her on her Instagram getting onto her plane. They have 2 planes and a Winnebago. It's got a pool and everything, Clark.
Okay, let me answer. What I've seen in life is that people who have a certain kind of confidence, right, and assurance, and they hold themselves a certain way, that people respond in kind. So you do get treated differently. I mean, I've got a friend of mine who's actually a princess with the royal family in Cambodia, and she grew up with everybody doing everything for her, and so you just learn to get that expectation because that's how people react to you, and you get to that point in life where you have poise and dignity and grace, and people will respond to that. So if you want to call that entitled, that's
Okay. Now, Maven, I appreciate you. Like I really do. You know, you and I are friends. We watch a lot of crazy stuff on the internet together. But
Whoa.
when I have to say, I look at this, I mean, okay, I love Gutters. I mean, even Mrs. Fools, I mean, she has been nowhere near the level of, like getting to this kind of picture. But, she takes pictures in front of, these beautiful places and beautiful things. We post them. Yeah, it's super cool. But, I mean, this is, you can't post pictures like this on Instagram and then come on here and pretend to be like a little person at the same time. I mean, it just, I don't know. I love you, Gutters. I support you 100% of the way because I'm hoping you'll buy me a plane ticket on a jet one day.
Well, hey, don't get
There's
it
a
wrong.
reason for everything. But, I mean, rich people problems are not like our people problems. You know what I mean?
You need to be careful not to get on her bad side, because if you say pretty please with a cherry on top, maybe she'll fly you out to California to come visit me when I'm there in September.
Right. You give me back my cherry, I'll probably fly you anywhere.
Right. There we go. There we go. See, and she talks smack, What do you think? Somebody else.
Well, some people buy planes and jets because their business requires them to travel, and it's less time, also more privacy, but less time to travel this way. And it's more efficient, and so it's the cost benefit analysis works out, I guess, that they do that. So it's not, I don't know why, I don't need to know why she bought planes, but I know that some people in business.
Well, let me ask you this. If this was you in this picture and you were getting on this and my wife reached out to you and said, I love your heels. Where did you get them from? Would you say, hey, I got them from, Valencia or, blah, blah, blah. Would you do that? Or would you be like, snub my wife? Like, which would you do? Would you be like, hey, I got them at Shoe Show, right there next door to the Dollar General? Or would you be like that person that, snubbed them out and didn't even tell them what kind of person? Lorraine, we're talking to you, Lorraine. What kind of person would you be at that point? Just curious.
Well, first, to clarify, I wouldn't wear heels like that because I need a thicker heel, more like the 1940s style. But yeah, usually, honestly, if people ask about something I'm wearing, I talk about where I got it.
See, Gutters.
But I know that this has been a running thing that you say every show. Like you're so offended that she won't tell you where she got the shoes.
This is how clueless Fools is, though. He doesn't know that they're already in Mrs. Fool's closet. I already sent them to her a long time ago.
Goodness.
Gutters, don't wreck my game.
I mean, as far as private planes go, there's really nothing like super special or expensive about this one. It doesn't appear. There's no fancy paint job or anything.
Right? It doesn't even have lines on it.
Right. The tail number would be cropped out if there's, legally it has to have a tail number painted on it somewhere. We'll put it on the jet engine, but not necessarily.
Legally means if you get caught. So see, it's a pretty fast jet, you just, it's all fine. We actually have digital numbers and they disappear, depending on where we're at. They go away. They flip.
Now, the one question Mrs. Fools wanted to know, are those 2.5 inch or 3.5 inch heels? Because she doesn't really like them because she's 5'9". And, she was kind of hoping they were like the 3.78, going through that metric. I don't know. I don't understand the whole metric thing when you go ordering these like Italian shoes and stuff like that. But yeah, so
they were exactly her size. They were like perfect. Yeah. I'm telling you, she's already, you'll have to have her.
Cinderella, right? Cinderella story.
That's right.
Love you, Gutters. I'm just teasing. What's up, darling? I'll take this. I'm just teasing you.
Please do.
Sorry, I don't mean to show your Instagram on here. I know it's your personal business, but every now and then I have to call you out. Sorry about that.
He shows this every show.
He does every show. Yes,
Nate.
Nate.
Looks like you feel bad.
What's up, honey?
So I did find out some attractions for Nashville for the next Olympics. I don't know if you want to hear them or anything. Because
What do you got for us, Nate? What do you got for us? Let's have fun. Please tell me there's a strip club on the list. Oh, you, Nate? Go ahead.
You okay? You okay, Nate?
Nate's always okay.
I hear Megan's cat.
Nate,
I know we got a cat in the background right now.
Yeah,
hey,
that's
Nate,
fine.
go give that cat $1 bill and come back and tell us what you think.
You smart ass.
Oh God, that one hurt my head.
Mr. Duggar. All right, let's move the conversation on. Mr. Duggar, how you doing? I love you, brother.
Dude, I'm doing pretty well. Thank you for
good to see you back on here. So what's up with you? You catch any fish? What are we doing?
No, I had a kind of a weird day today. I was looking for properties all day, so I'm looking for a house to flip, make some fishing cash. And ran into a really nice deal on a car I might have to go investigate. And
what kind
it
of
goes
car?
with the house. So
well, that's even better. It must be a Lincoln Town car.
No, it's an old Packard.
Oh, a Packard.
And it's a Packard, one of them big long some.
Yeah, it's a British. Actually, British car, Packard. That's like from the movie. Oh my God, what are they driving? Empire of the Sun. They're driving Packards around. Yeah, that's high dollar.
And the guy doesn't know what he has, and I think it's probably worth anywhere from 80 to 120,000 as it sits. That's before turning a wrench on it or
what year?
Any kind of dude. It's like in the I think it's high 20s or low 30s. I don't know. I didn't get a good evidence of a word from this guy. He was kind of a strange fella, but
if you could find a pre-World War II Packard,
it's definitely pre-World War II. Packard.
See what happened, and you know what I mean.
Definitely.
If you could find a pre-World War II Packard, that
it looks like an old German. It looked like it'd be a couple of SS guys riding around in this dude too, and our old British guys riding around in it.
They're beautiful.
It looks like one from a movie, but it's a barn find. It really is. It's been sitting there for like 40, 50 years. But it's like, it's it's in Arizona, so it's in a real dry climate, and it's been closed up. It's got dust on it, but I don't know, man. We might be taking us a trip to Arizona the next day or two.
Oh, that would be
check
awesome.
It out.
We've been working on a bunch of those old cars, so that would be super cool. Love to see that.
And and I'm still looking for a little. I think it's going to be a little too hot up there. The guy told me it was like 90 something degrees already up there. So I don't know. A little hot up there. I was looking for a place to move to get out of New Mexico.
Well, the only place that could be hotter is probably hell. So, just go north. I mean, or east or west or south or anything. But God, I'll bet that's miserable. Why did I lose everybody? Anybody there?
I don't know. We're here.
Oh no, I hear you now. Did we lose Duggar?
I don't know. Mr. Duggar, where'd you go?
I'm here.
Okay. All right. 3 awesome dogs. We've got 3 awesome dogs checking in with us. What's up, brother? How you doing?
Doing better
Boobies.
now. Finally got electricity back after 4 days of being out after the storm.
Oh no. Where are you at?
Up in Michigan.
Wow. What kind of storm did you have?
Well, Thursday night about 10:40, we got a message. Take shelter, tornado warning, and it rained cats and dogs, and you name it, it rained it.
Oh, shit.
And constant lightning. It was bad. But I have a
sounds like Florida on a Wednesday.
I have a little spin on Lorraine's question about property.
Love it.
And I'm going to ask it to Lorraine. Now, if you had a house on the beach, do you own the beach in front of your house?
I don't know. It all depends if it was a private beach or not, isn't it? Because don't they have different rules if it's public access or if it's private?
Well,
Lorraine and Gutters. Lorraine, let me just say this. I don't mean to interrupt you, but real quick, Lorraine and Gutters will get along wonderfully. They will. So, you know.
Well, the Supreme Court just ruled you do not own the beach in front of a beach house. It is public access because the lakes are not owned by anybody.
Nor where the water meets.
Yeah, rivers.
Beaches can be like your property, but where the water meets is not your property.
How far in does it go? Does it depend on the tide?
No, I think it does depend. I'm not exactly sure. I'm not like a beach lawyer, but I would say where the water meets as to where, you know what I'm saying?
Wait, you're not a beach lawyer?
No, I'm not a beach lawyer.
You're not the expert.
I'm so disappointed.
Resume. Hey, this is the only time I promise you I will disappoint you in your life. You know, just love you, Lori. You know, everything here is just fun talk.
Hey, can I tell you a cool story about beaches?
I would love to hear a cool story from Lori.
As long as it's a nude beach.
No.
I'm just joking.
Different states have different laws.
No, I was moving to California. My grandfather lived in Joshua Tree, and we'd had the house that he had. So I was staying there, but I was looking for work in LA. And a guy I knew had also moved out there. And he met some people, and we got invited to go to a dinner with some people in the Malibu area. And so we get a ride over, and we're on the way there. I said, Johnny Carson lives in Malibu here somewhere. And so we're at the friend's house, and then we're going to go out to dinner. And as they're giving us a ride out, they're like, oh, that house, that's where Johnny Carson lives. And we're like right next door to it. And I'm like, what are the chances? And there was this little guard booth, at the driveway. And I didn't, meet him or talk to him, but I just thought that was amazing. And the other cool thing was a couple of guys were in scuba gear with lobster traps, and they were heading down to the water to get the traps they'd already put out and replace them, because that's how they got lobster on their own. So that was just a really cool experience.
Yeah, I like it.
Anyway, that was it. Wow. It's not. Don't overthink
it. Well,
it.
when we were having a conversation, my CenturyLink dropped. I wasn't even there, so I don't know what y'all ended up saying.
CenturyLink? What the hell was that?
You should have heard the shit you told us while you weren't here, Duggar.
I didn't tell you nothing because I wasn't here. Literally. and I'm almost not again. I'm gonna call it a night, y'all. Y'all have a good night. I got to get up early in the morning.
Well, Mr. Duggar, I want you to send me. Please call me about what you're buying. I would really like to have that conversation about what you're getting
I
and
would love to go see
what it is.
Yeah, I'm kind of, I'm not much on foreign vehicles, but that thing could look cool. It did look like something you'd see a couple of SS generals riding on, or military generals driving on.
Wait till you see the videos, Duggar. You're gonna love. Duggar, you're gonna love these videos we're about to put out with the old nostalgia vehicles, motorcycles, cars, all that. We've got it coming up. You're gonna love them. You're gonna love them.
Yeah, this guy's not sure if he even has the right to sell the land, so we're gonna find out, because it'd be a good price and a good flip. And I could wholesale it really easy.
How much for just the car?
The car's on the property. The guy acquired the property with the car on there. I don't want to make him nervous. I don't even want to mention the car. I'm worried about getting the property. If I get the property, I get everything.
$5,000 for the car, and let's go from there.
Well, like I say, I got to feel this guy out. He was a little weird, and it's the property I'd like to get. He's asking 120. I need to go look at the house and get him down to about 70. That way I can sell it for 120 as is.
All right, sweat them out. Sweat them out. If it is an actual,
I don't know.
Guy out. If it is an actual that car that you're talking about,
I don't know the
what it is. Sweat them out, and we'll offer him $5,000 for the car. I'll fly in there. And I'll buy a trailer and tow it home, and we'll split the money.
I literally talked to the guy for about 7 or 8 minutes. I don't know what the play is on this house yet, or the car. So it's under investigation. So I'll keep you abreast.
Yeah, keep me posted. I don't want to buy any property. I don't want to buy any property that has one of those porcupine plants, poking you in a thing, cactuses or anything like that. I don't want to be anywhere near that, but I'll take that car from that dry place. Yeah. So let me know.
Hey everyone, this is Chani.
Oh, look at this. All right. Let me put you on full screen. We're going on full screen, Maven. Okay.
Before you go on full screen, can you just show your cat so she can see what you look like first?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Oh,
she was asking if you're a boy or a girl.
Oh, I am a girl.
He's a girl.
I am a girl.
Definitely a girl.
Yes, definitely.
You
have to understand, over here in America, yes, we
he's one of those funny tranny people.
Yeah. So I am actually a girl over here. Yes, that is what this is. So anybody can clip
his pronouns are he or she.
Yeah, she, he, right over here. Yes, Johnny, that's me.
I don't know the word.
Happy birthday to can everybody wish Johnny happy birthday too? I know your birthday was like 2 or 3 days ago, but we would all love to wish Johnny a happy birthday.
Put her back on the screen.
Happy birthday.
Yeah. She's a lot
cuter. Say happy birthday.
Oh, akan.
Say hello, traveling fools.
Go back to Maven.
Yeah. Traveling fools.
Hello, traveling fool.
Yep, there we go. All right, let's put Chani. Okay, Chani's going on full screen, Maven. Tell her.
Okay.
Okay, here it goes.
Yeah, we're ready. There we go. And she brought me this great sandwich.
There we go.
She's opened up a cafe in our home, in our patio. It's called Americana. We make homemade food.
So tell everybody about that. Where are you and what are you doing? Tell everybody about that.
Well, we're in Phnom Penh, Cambodia. So if you come over to see Angkor Wat or something, you can come visit us and eat with Chani. You know.
Well, yeah, you guys are. Happy birthday, Chani. Happy birthday. I know she smiles out there. She hears me. Yeah, y'all are great people, but I mean, you have just opened a new like Cafe Americana, correct?
Yes, Americana.
Americana food, Cafe Americana, over there in Cambodia, which is really cool. I really like that idea. I think it's awesome. If I listen, I've been to Asia many times, and I have been. You go out there and you're trying to find somewhere to eat, trying to find. Oh, if you tell me Cafe Americana, I'm like, all right, I'm going there. Give me that, country fried steak or that, Salisbury steak or, whatever. I love that. So I think y'all are do good. You will do good there.
We do have country fried steak, but we use chicken. So we pound the chicken thin and make a breaded fillet, like a schnitzel, with the chicken instead of using beef, and so we do have, but it has the country gravy and the mashed potatoes and green beans and everything. She said, if you come, she will cook for you.
Oh, well, she better. I'm going to be there. You don't think I'm actually going to show up there? I promise you. I'm going to show up at your restaurant. The next trip we make to Asia, I'm going to make sure, because I've never been to Cambodia, so I'm going to make sure that I go through this place. And I promise you, I will come in there. The rolls better have extra butter. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. We can add some extra butter.
You know what I'm talking about?
No, they say srai saat.
No, at.
He says he promises that the next time he comes to Asia, he will come to Cambodia and he will try your chicken Americana.
There we go. I like it. She's got to read the translation. She's nodding her head. She's like, "Oh yeah, bring it on."
Wait. So, Maven, you live there, but you don't speak their language?
I speak it a little bit, but that was too. Like I don't know the word for promise.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's better.
Gunners, just because you speak like
I can't
semi West Coast Southernist and a little bit of English doesn't mean you need to flex. I mean, look at these people. You have to understand what it's like to try to learn Asian languages. This is hard as shit. Yeah.
Yeah. I couldn't even couldn't even bother to try.
It's not like learning. A lot of us in the U.S. we've learned Mexican because we're surrounded by them, but we haven't learned. You know what I mean? So, can you speak Mexican?
I can't.
I love it.
I can't speak Spanish. Not a lick.
No, I said Mexican, not Spanish.
I know like 3 cuss words in Spanish.
Coño.
Chani wants to say that soon she will be able to speak English because she found a friend that's going to teach her English.
Oh, she got a bigger brain than me.
Yeah,
I know, and a lot smarter because you know what she's doing, Gutters, that you didn't do was find friends.
Make a sandwich.
Yeah, no, find friends. I mean, Chani actually has friends, which is really cool.
I know.
Gutters, if you would quit being so elite and always prompting everything out
so highfalutin.
You would actually have, so highfalutin. You would actually have real friends in real life.
I'd have a chance.
Yeah.
Crispy treat. Okay, the crispy treat.
Crispy treat.
So say akon crispy treat. Akon crispy.
Akon crispy
treat.
A treat.
Hey, the donuts or the lady in chat?
Okay, well, crispy treat is in the back waiting for us.
Oh shit, she's back. Sorry, Chris.
For the last 2 hours.
No, she was there earlier. I brought her up and she disappeared.
She did. Thank you, honey. You're a beautiful girl, and I mean that. You're very beautiful.
You're not talking about gutters, are you?
She's pretty too.
Mrs. Mac, what are you calling bullshit on, honey?
Yeah, she's calling bullshit on something.
She's calling bullshit on everything. She's like, this is all bullshit.
She just
No,
had
look,
the funniest.
don't-
The funniest. What do you call them? Nursery rhymes. Because I just did that. Mrs. Mac, all dressed in black, and she just said,
Mrs. Mac back in here. Good to see
Bye-bye,
you.
sweetheart.
Bye-bye, honey. She's beautiful. Really pretty girl.
Thank you. Okay, bye. I'm going to turn my
Mrs.
camera
Mac.
off while I eat.
No,
this.
what's in
All
the
right,
sandwich?
cool. As long as everybody didn't talk over everybody, it's great.
Okay, so don't talk while I'm talking, fools. What's in the sandwich, Maven? Oh, she's like,
Well,
I just
asked her to not use the meat and just put the mayonnaise, lettuce, tomato, cheese, onion.
Yum.
A BLT with fixins with some extras.
Yeah, without bacon. It's a
No,
BLT
not
with
the
bacon.
meat.
Okay, well then not. Yeah, okay. Then
I
not
love
like a
bacon,
BLT.
but we don't have any bacon today, so
Oh,
figure we save the meat for the customers.
yes. Mrs. Mac, is she in here? I can't see.
Yeah, she's not on panel, but she's in chat.
Yeah, okay. I thought he just was saying that she was in the back for some reason.
I don't think so. Are you back there?
I guess not. No. That's me. Just forget it. I was just saying like how funny her nursery rhyme was that she said that her mother-in-law sang to Mrs. Full or Mr. Full or Mr. Mac. I'm off.
I used to have a niece.
How many people did you just diss in one
Are you talking over me?
You just called me Mrs. Foles. You just called him Mrs. Mac, and then you just called her Mr. Mac. I mean, how many people can you insult in one sentence? I would really like to know that.
I know, man.
I don't know, but we were talking about nursery rhymes, and I had a funny one.
Okay. So now we're gonna go to Andrew Dice Clay. Hey, diddle diddle.
Yeah.
No, kind of, but a little bit different. So I had a niece when she was little. At 2 years old, she could say this this entire thing. Listen, cats are pissing.
Bad jokes out of the way.
Fools.
Don't break your own rule.
Fucker. Okay. Listen, cats are pissing. Where, under the chair. Johnny, get you gun. Oh shit, he's all done. She could do that at 2 years old. No problem.
That's hilarious. Mrs. Max, she has.
Are you bragging? Wait a minute, Crispy.
I know.
Are you bragging about this gutters?
Yes.
Yes.
I was definitely bragging.
Okay.
She was 2 years old. That's so cute.
Right.
Yeah, any 2-year-old that says pisses, I would be proud of.
She said, "Oh shit," and you're worried about pisses?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, shit you would hear from like growing up, but pisses at least. I mean, geez. Whatever. I don't know how things on the West Coast are. We grew up in the quality place of beautiful people growing up in South Florida, where we don't have that kind of West Coast trash.
You highfalutin shit. You highfalutin people. So you have Judge and him God. Him God, who cares? Well, I don't know.
No. We weren't allowed to cuss at all either. Like I never said a curse word on the internet. Now my mother wasn't on the internet, but until she passed away, I never said a curse word on Facebook or anything like that ever. And I have no idea, just because she just would, I don't know, she just would think that was so trashy. Couldn't chew gum, that was trashy.
Well, no, Crispy, what you have to understand is that's because you've never met a man like me before in your life.
Well, what does that have to do with?
Well, then you'd have lots of cuss words on.
I see. Yeah. No, she didn't care if other people did it, just not her children or grandchildren. She didn't like it. She wasn't even on the damn internet.
Let me tell you one of the funniest things, and I've taken this true to life. One of the funniest things was like growing up, you have the friends. Some are like these asshole kids, some are like whatever. Your parents judge them. Hey,
Yes.
you go spend the night at such and such's house. You're in
Oh
seventh.
yeah.
One of my mom, and still to this day, she loves this guy more than anybody in the world. And she would always let me go. You know who this guy was? He was the one punching the soccer goal. He was the one cussing everybody out. He was the one doing everything. And my mom said, "You know what? I'm going to call him Joe. That's not his name. I'm going to call him Joe." She was like, "Joe's my favorite friend of yours." Her name was not Joe.
Right.
And she always loved Joe. He had a toothbrush at my house. He literally, one night we came back from the soccer game and he brushed his teeth with icy hot.
Oh my God.
And he came down the stairs going, "Oh my fucking God. Oh my fuck.
Oh,
And I come from a religious family. But
yeah.
still always loved him the most because she was like, "You know what you can always take from Joe? He ain't lying."
Right.
He ain't
Right.
anybody he's not.
People that cuss don't lie.
He's that guy. And he was always my favorite friend.
Yeah.
And that's cool. And that's something, how to look at that. It doesn't matter. At least you're honest. One of the only things I hate, and you see a lot of that on YouTube, is lying people pretending to be something else.
Yeah.
And I hate that. I mean, I'm not perfect. But I'm me. I've never pretended to be anybody else.
I'm not playing a character.
Somebody clip that.
My mother was the same way too, like with certain kids that were bad, I guess like other people thought were bad. My mother, we always had like a spare kid sleeping at our house, like somebody that was having a hard time with their family or whatever. We always had some spare sleeping over, and we never had to ask permission. People could spend the night
Now, let me ask you this, Crispy. Were you like an innocent angel growing up?
I was the baby of 6, so like I knew what to do and what not to do. And
Well, were you innocent? Were you an
No, I
angel?
wasn't innocent, but I knew how to not get in trouble. That's for sure. And if you asked my parents, they would have said that I was like the best behaved because I was pretty good. I was pretty good.
The baby and I was innocent.
Gunners, there is absolutely nothing about you or anything. Maybe you were, and then something bad happened in your life and it all changed. But the Gunners I've known for the past few years, I call bullshit.
She's got that devious laugh.
I know. She's
Between
evil.
me and my sister, I was the good one.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. That's maybe it's because of the standards were so low that's why I was the good one.
Now, let me ask you, is your sister younger or older than you? I'm asking for a friend.
Well, her cousin was making out on the bus.
No, my cousin was watching somebody make out on the bus.
Hang on, I'm getting a phone call. I gotta hit mute.
Cousin. Okay.
He's hitting a phone call. Who the fuck are you calling? He's on a goddamn live. What the hell?
Right? Can you imagine if one of us called while he was on a live? He wouldn't take it.
Pissed. He wouldn't take it. Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and he would say, "I'm on a live. What do you want? The house better be burning down." That's right. Mm-hmm. But I was I think with what I did was like I knew what not to do, but I also was like a kid that I told my parents the truth about everything. I realized that was the key. As long as I told them the truth, good, bad, or indifferent, I told them. And that got me a ton of leeway, So I never broke curfew, not one time. So I don't know that the first time my curfew was lifted, my curfew was at 12:30 at night. And so the first time it was lifted, My dad, I just got home from senior trip. My dad, without speaking to my mom, it said that I had been responsible. And I was responsible that whole time on senior trip, and that I could come home whenever I wanted to. I could bring the paper in if I wanted to. That's what he said. My mother almost lost her mind when he said that. So that night I went to go out, and I was excited because I had no curfew. And I quickly realized that, I was graduated from high school, but too young to be at the college parties, and uh, and too young to be in the bars, and there was really nothing else, and too old to be at the high school parties. So I really had no place to go, and I came home at my regular curfew time, and then I was like, that story went on forever with all of the kids, the grandkids, everything, that I came home when I had the opportunity to come home at dawn. I came home on time or whatever. My parents thought that was amazing, but really they had no idea it was because I had nowhere else to go. I had nothing else to do. Oh my God.
Yeah,
So it's true.
my mom trusted me for the most part. So
Yeah.
I mean, I did get in trouble once.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
wasn't good. I got suspended from school activities, which
Oh.
I only went to either party or find friends to party with. So, but I
Sure.
never got in trouble. And here's how I did this: is I always drove at the beginning of the night, and
Yes.
everybody had fun and did their partying, and then they would sober up a little bit. So one of them would, and we'd all take turns, and then I'd be able to, have a good time towards the end of the night.
Yes.
I wasn't a huge drinker, so it wasn't too bad. But boy, if I did tie one on, whoo.
Boy, well, look out. I know I got when I got in trouble one time where I got grounded only once the whole time I was in high school, but it was the scene from Animal House, basically, when I got dropped off. I was so drunk, like I literally got dropped off at the doorstep, basically with my friends running, running, and I think one person stayed with me until they opened up the door. And my mother was like, I hope you had a good time, Missy, because that's the last good time you're going to have. And I was like, oh, God. And then, I threw up, peach schnapps and orange juice the entire night. I still can't eat peach anything to this day. Yeah, everybody's sick. Like, I sell wine and spirits for a living, and everybody always has their first drunk sickness and they can't smell it. It's usually tequila or Jägermeister, the two big ones.
See, mine's all of it. It's like tequila and whiskey, and as soon as I smell it, it's just like, it's coming up.
I know. I've got a nephew that can't even eat like big red candy or anything because his was fire water. Or big red gum. I mean.
I remember before I could even get in the bar, because they just changed the age in Idaho from 19 to 21. And I missed the age, but I always wanted fuzzy navels. And oh my gosh, after getting sick on them,
what are you women talking about?
That was my first drunk, was the fuzzy navels.
I just got a phone call from somebody wanting to know if I wanted to renew my auto insurance. So I had to bounce out of that and come back. But what are y'all nitties talking about?
Us nitties, we're talking about our first drunk, like the first time we drank and what we threw up.
I wish I was there for both of that.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure you do. It was fascinating. We've got this crowd.
I hate to say it. There'd be a whole new story to today if you'd have been there then.
What do you mean by that, Gutters? What do you mean by that?
Oh, I just have a feeling that.
Yeah. What do you mean by that, Gutters? Go on.
Yes, please.
Story. Go on.
Please
elaborate. There.
No, I'm not going to elaborate. Yeah. I just have a feeling it wouldn't be. The story would have been different than it is
today.
Mean
you would have had somebody that would have known how to change brakes on a fucking old car, or what?
Well, I do have one like
Is
that.
Judge in the background?
Well, I don't know about that. Tell Marva said that too. Just fuck with him. Please, just fuck with him. Just let him know that it's all jokes. Yeah, please tell him I said that.
Yeah,
Is
All right.
Judge still in the background?
What's that?
Judge in the background waiting to come up?
Or
I don't know if I'd put him up. You might want to double think that one, fools. I'm just saying. LW
yeah.
just had to time out his buddy God. So, yeah.
Yeah, here's the deal here. I'm not bringing up somebody on here who's talking shit in the damn chat or doing any of that. I'm trying to run the chat as best I can.
Yeah.
And run the stream as best I can. I don't want 15 people up here talking at the same time. We're not having a bullshit panel of all these people talking over each other at the same time. Not happening. Not doing it. This
No
is for
problem. I
fun.
just noticed. So it's just mentioning that was there.
Yeah,
Oh.
please. And I don't mean this in a bad way, but never, you know what I mean? Sometimes there's a reason things are ignored.
Hey, fools, I did want to mention though, last night the noticer was in the back forever and I felt so bad because they were back there so long and you were busy and I guess like they sent you 2 super chats last night and one was at the very end and I know you didn't notice it, so I wanted to point that out to you.
Well, I really hate to say that, but noticer, if I didn't notice your thing, you're welcome to come up, noticer.
Yeah.
I do know who you are. I tried to bring you up a minute ago.
He is up here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there you are.
Okay. Yeah.
Right. He's up here.
Okay.
Right now.
Oh, okay.
So let's ask the noticer
Thank you,
what you
Crispy.
think.
You're really nice. Thank you.
I just wanted to mention that.
Let's give the mic to the noticer. What's up, bud?
Yes.
Oh, I wouldn't even know what to say, so please don't embarrass me right now.
Don't put me on the spot.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
So, noticer, are you more of the $2 or the $5 super chat kind of guy?
Sometimes I'm a 20.
I like
Are you a
Marty.
2-bit whore or a no? I'm just.
You know I'm kidding.
When it's Portland Andy, I spam him with $2, but you know.
Yeah, poor thing. He was waiting back there for the longest time last night. So you've got to like make that doorbell of yours louder.
No, I hear it coming in, but okay, so anybody out there, I am a firm believer that there is a process to this. So
Yes.
there can only be so many people on a live stream at one time. I do not want to be one of those channels that has 8 people, 9 people, 10 people all talking at the same time. So I'm trying to figure that out. If you have to wait for a second, it is not like insult to you. It is respect to the other person who came on. I don't want to like bring somebody on, kick them off, but I do not want to have a panel of like all these people talking at the same time. It's nothing but nonsense. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't like to be in the audience and have that happen. Yeah.
It's a hard road to toe. When I go to channels and I listen and it's like 8 people talking at the same time, I tune out.
Yeah.
I don't want to be that. Everything I've ever done is radio. Everything I've ever done is like you're listening to a good show. You can bring on like, hey, we're hosting a show. We're bringing on a caller. Let's hear what they say. Then people interrupt them constantly is YouTube. And I would rather hear what the caller has to say for a moment and, run off of that. So I don't mean insults by that.
Yeah, I understand. I drop down like when I think that, there needs to make room.
Well, there's plenty of room. We just don't need 12 people.
Well, that's not what I mean. I mean, yeah, I understand. What I meant is that I drop down so that other people can You know what I mean? So other people can talk.
Organization is more attractive.
All right, we do have Mrs. Mac coming up here right now. Mrs. Mac, what is going on, darling? How you doing?
Hey, Mac Attack. I'm dark as fuck out here, sitting on the front porch. Just
How come
chilling
you
like
have
a villain.
eyes behind you?
Eyes behind.
Those are actually my
Look.
glasses in front of me. I
I
got
know, but look right behind you. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh no, it's a reflection. Holy shit!
yeah, that's my bicycle. That's my yellow three-wheeled bicycle.
Bicycle.
My yellow
How you
three-wheeled
doing?
bicycle.
Hey, Mrs. Mac. Now, one thing I do want to ask you. So we're eyeballing this hotel for Slav Olympics next one.
In Nashville.
Yeah, well, I know, but we're
You need to holler at me. We got my family has houses in Nashville, and I got buddies that have houses in Nashville, and yeah.
So
We're
you
Me
need to
too.
holler at me if you're going to Nashville to
I thought you were
Slogs.
going. I thought you were going. Thought it was.
We
on-
are going. No, we are going.
All right, cool.
So I'm saying you know, holler at us. We got like 3 or 4 places to stay.
All right,
Like,
all right. We're
you know, like that's on like an hour and a half. Well, not an hour and a half from Nashville, but yeah, we got family that you know, we're like an hour from Memphis, but like they have shit in Nashville as well. So
I can't wait for it. That's going to be fun.
yeah, my cousin has a recording studio there in Nashville, so
Can
cool.
I make let me ask you this. If I got a really good rap song I've come out with lately. Can he?
I don't know that he'd do that.
No, I'm asking.
You'd have to pay for it. You'd have to
Wait,
pay for it.
wait. Will you ask him? Because I want to make a good mixtape. I want to hand out.
No, he only does country music. I will tell you that right now. He ain't trying to do no rap. Unless you're like rap country or whatever. You could do some rap
Like,
country shit. He may have you in the studio, but you're gonna pay for it. Just like you know, right now, I don't even get that free.
Sing the Applebee's song.
I don't even get that free.
Applebee's.
I don't even get that freebie, but he gave me freebies when I was growing up, and that's how I got my name out there. A lot of people don't know that I used to sing, and I was a great singer in Nashville, and I joined the army, and then I sang for the army and did everything I needed to do, and did my
for your service. See, you know,
did my diligence, and yeah.
You served,
But I'm still a great singer, but I'm not like I used to be. I don't have to sing for my supper anymore.
Listen. I played with the Atlanta Symphony once. My fingers just don't fucking work anymore.
Yeah, I know.
We all know how it is. Getting old. Listen. Getting old sucks, but you know it sure does beat the alternative. Like you know, let's just admit that.
You speak for yourself. I thought you were 39.
No,
I
he's
know.
great.
Hey, Gutters,
he's not a
you wait till
fiddler.
you're
You're not.
40.
You're not.
Gutters,
It's
you
not
wait
called a
till you're
fiddler.
40.
You're not. You don't play a fiddle. You play a what's it called?
With himself.
I've fiddled many
with himself.
Gutters,
Mrs. Mac, well, can you do that? Can you do that nursery rhyme?
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this a Christmas tree?
Yes, it is, ma'am. Yes,
what are you talking about? There was a little bird?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, there was a little bird who flew a turd who flew to the telephone pole. He stretched his neck and shit in a peck and flew to the telephone pole.
I thought it was good.
I love Mrs. Mac. I love Mrs.
But it comes up. But it.
You know
I mean,
me.
you know,
Wait. Everybody out
that's not my That's not my nursery rhyme. That was my husband's nursery rhyme that his mama used to sing to him. Mine was great grimes of grinded up gopher crust, mean lady monkey meat, dirty bird feet, French fried eyeballs floating down the muck line, me without a spoon. That's the gravy. Please don't forget the spoon. You know what I mean?
That's
Like
the same as, wait. Everybody stop. Everybody stop. Let me say that. That is the same of 16 pounds of greasy grimer.
Yeah,
Greasy grimer,
great
something little
grimes of gopher up
Yeah. And I
Yeah.
forgot. Yeah, I got that one. I remember that from when I was little. What
But
everybody
Max-
has to
but Max-
Mrs. Mac, hang on. What everybody has to understand is that Mrs. Mac is my real friend in personal life. Mrs. Mac has spent 2 nights, 3 nights at my house.
Oh yeah,
Like I
love
know
you,
this
Brandon.
person. I know this person. This
Hey, I love
person
your
has
wife. I
actually
love
been
your
in my
wife though. I love your
Yeah.
wife. She's
Now
a
you're branded,
very
Mrs. Mac.
close friend of mine.
Yeah, she's been here. She's actually had to put up with us. Do you know the first thing she said when she walked into our house? She goes, "What the fuck kind of dump am I at?" She walked
Bullshit.
in.
You're
That
fucking.
was the
You're
first
full of
thing
shit as a
she had.
constipated elephant, like a goddamn fucking Alabama
Get him.
fan. You
Get him.
dumbass. And I know you
You
ain't
know,
an Alabama fan. You
I put
Miami
her up in
loving
what?
fucker.
Listen,
You Miami
Mrs. Mac,
loving
Mrs.
fucker.
Mac, Mrs.
You
Mac, hang on.
Miami
Mrs. Mac,
loving
hang on.
fuckers.
Mrs. Mac, hang on.
Yeah.
So I actually told her husband and her, I was like, Mr. Mac and Mrs. Mac, I was like, this is a room you're staying in. And they were like, this is only like 100 square feet. I put them in a closet. And I was like, you're basically
Bullshit.
in a closet and you have to stay here. So they showed up to my house and I was like, you're in a closet. There's no TV. There's no any of that.
Bullshit.
Use your
I call
phone.
bullshit. I call bullshit on all that. You
bet.
set us up like a fat cat sitting on a fucking Sunday. All right, look, brother, you had us ready to roll and ready to ride. All right, and we did everything, and you accommodated us in every daggone way that we could. I love you, brother, and I love you, brother, for every daggone bit that we come and we hung out, and I can't wait for the next time.
I know. I love you guys.
I can't wait for the next time. I can't wait for the next daggone
I
time.
even drove their vehicle.
Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Cut yourself down.
What was
Because
it
we had a
called?
we had a fucking fantastic ass time.
That was a blast. But I just,
Besides Mac
feel bad.
having a fucking eye with a pirate patch and shit.
Hang on, Mrs. Mac. Hang on, Mrs. Mac. I do feel bad though. I did hear you complain that we put you in a little room.
Oh bullshit! You put us in the biggest room on the top floor. Oh yeah, it was a closet. It was a fucking it was a tiny ass closet. Bullshit. It was the biggest room in the whole fucking house. Don't you let him fucking talk bullshit about that.
I don't believe it. I
It
don't
was
believe it.
amazing. It was great. We had an amazing time. It was all great. It was fantastic.
I wish I was invited.
It was fantastic. It was good times. Fool's is a great host. He's a great host. I just tried not to get too fucked up because I knew that I was the one that had to drive. So I let him and Mac try to hang
was
out.
the one that had to drive at the end of the night.
Oh,
That was
Mrs.
me.
Mac.
That was
Mrs.
me.
Mac. Did he make you pee off the porch?
Oh yeah, I peed off the porch. Yeah, I peed off the porch. I smoked off the porch. I did everything off that damn porch.
Sure.
I drove us home.
Why wouldn't you?
Yeah, but you have to understand, we went through the mountains.
Oh,
I mean,
God.
like over the hills and over the valleys and to grandmother's house
grandmother's house
we
we
went.
played?
No, to grandmother's house we went. Like I'm talking about like hills and valleys and over
Hairpin
the like,
turns.
no, like you can't be fucked up drinking
Mm-mm.
and doing that kind of bullshit. Through
No,
the
we
kind
went
of
to places.
winds and turns we went.
Hang on, Miss Mac. Hang on. We went to places that you could be driving 2 hour or
Yeah.
2 miles an hour, and you were lost. These weren't hairpin turns. We ended up places to where we were running over boulders in
Oh, God.
Mercedes. We were driving Mercedes far to
In
where
my
your
brand, in my
boulders
van,
in
in
the
my
middle
damn
of
brand new
fucking
Mercedes.
nowhere. Yes, Mrs. Mack, am I lying? And we're like in the
Oh,
middle
I wasn't trying to put it out there like that, but hey, man, I let you drive that some bitch. I told you, drive it like you stole it. Fuck. I
hey,
done
drive
told
it
you,
like
drive
a
it like you
fool. I
stole
was
it. Fucking
ready.
roll it till the wheels run off.
Right.
Mrs.
Shit, I
Mack,
got insurance on that motherfucker.
I know we got you got the newer version of what we got, and yeah, I'm jealous of that. Yeah, fuck you, lady. But
Fuck
yeah,
you. I'll let you
so,
drive that
so,
some
so
bitch.
we were driving. Hang on. We were driving, and we were so in the middle of nowhere that there was no GPS. There was no nothing.
No,
And we
you couldn't even get it from that. Couldn't get it from your phone. You couldn't get it from shit. It was either eat dirt and die, or take this curve and do it on your own, or figure it out for your goddamn self.
Where in the hell were you guys going?
we did this
We
too
were in the middle of fucking bumfuck Egypt, in the middle of the fucking
I know, but
mountains.
where was the destination?
That's how all of Idaho is.
We did this 2 nights in a row, 2 days in a row. We drove around and leaving. We were so fucking lost. One night we ended up, I don't know where the fuck we were. I think it was somewhere here or something like that because everybody was yelling at me. But I mean, this was absolute nonsense. And
No, this is me. This is
You
me
got-
hollering at you, like trying to me to get the GPS and shit right.
you know, if
And,
anybody wants to,
But Matt was like, "Go this way, follow the GPS," and I was like, "Fuck this GPS! I know how I come out this motherfucker. We're finna get out the same way we damn come in."
I'm going to give everybody the best advice ever in the world. If you ever need to find yourself out of the middle of nowhere, please ask Mrs. Mac to GPS your way. I promise you, it'll fucking work great.
No, it's just my mind. It's my
Shots
mind
fired.
GPS. It's my mind GPS.
Schools, or
Oh,
you
yeah.
call somebody on the West Coast and ask them how to get there.
No, you know who I'm going to go? Like, if I ever have to ask anybody's advice how I get out of there, I'm calling Buddy East Coast.
Oh god damn. Yeah, I'll see you in 3 days, fools.
That's no shit.
Oh God, you guys know, buddy.
It was the
Big
5
shout
hours.
out to Buddy.
I'll see you in
Big
3
shout
days,
out
fools,
to
and then
Buddy.
he'll cuss everybody out that it's our fault. It's
shout
our
out to
fucking fault.
Buddy.
That it's
I love
our
that it
madness.
was- Yeah, I don't know how it was my fault that he got lost. I'm like, how the fuck
Hey,
did this
Gutters,
become
you're a
my
bitch. I
fault?
mean, you're on the other side of the world, but I mean, that's
Hold
all
on,
you.
hold on. Let me
Big
get a
shout
bit
out
on
to
this one,
Buddy.
buddy. If
Buddy,
you're
you know I
listening,
love
buddy,
you.
we love you, and I'm sorry that I couldn't stick around.
Speak for yourself, but anyway.
Remember, Buddy's like, I'll be there about 5 a.m. Are y'all going to still be up? And I'm
It
like,
took him like
no,
16 hours. It took him like
midnight. I'm going
16
to
hours
bed.
to get there. And he should have been there in like 5 hours.
But that was like 2 days before.
Mm-hmm.
I love you, buddy. I love you, buddy. And I hadn't been on any damn channels because I've been doing my own damn thing.
So how's your damn own thing going? What are you up to?
Me?
How's it going? Yeah.
Are you talking about
Hey,
me,
Matt.
fools?
Yeah, of course.
Oh man, we're doing good. Well, my dad had quadruple bypass surgery, so I spent about 20 days in where we live back home, and that was a very expensive
When they
hotel
say,
bill.
let me ask this. I'm kind of ignorant to this. When they say quad roll bypass surgery, quad obviously 4.
Yes.
But so they had to like take every vent,
Yeah, they had to
that's
take
weird.
4 different veins out. They had to take 4 different veins out. 2 was in his leg, like between his knee and his thigh. And then the other 2 was between his thigh and his heart, that they had to take them out. And so But then I actually had to be a blood donor because my dad was very, and listen, y'all are going to be mad at me, and I don't give a fuck. Everybody can suck my ass about this shit too. If he needed a blood donor, he did not want a blood donor that was that had whatever. That had whatever.
Mrs. Mack, let me ask you this.
So he wanted a true blood person that had not had anything in their blood. So I had to give my blood. I had to give my blood about 2
What do you
weeks
mean by
prior.
true blood? What do you mean by true blood?
Do what now?
What do you mean by true blood?
Oh my gosh.
Well, but what he meant by true blood is that he did not want to have any blood that had COVID in his body because we've not been swabbed, we've not been tested, we've not been sniffed, we've not been nothing. So they said if it was coming from me, it was coming from me towards my daddy. If he needed a transfusion, yeah, I'm just gonna call it a transfusion. That sounds the best as I can say.
Better than the transition that Nate just got done with.
But no, so I had to do that 2 weeks before. But it wasn't him 10 weeks or 2 weeks. He went in and he sat there 5 days. And so the first day he went in, they said, well, he may need blood. And I said, I'm doing it now. I said, I'm doing it now.
It's more expensive to do it. It's more expensive.
It took me 2 days. It took me 2 days. They said, can't have any alcohol in your blood. It takes 24 hours for the alcohol to get out of your blood. And I said, that's fine. That's fine. I've drank 2 beers today. And I said, I'll go and give my blood in the morning. They said, yes, ma'am. That's more than fine. And so I gave my blood. And if anything was to happen, he would have pure blood because we call that pure blood in my family. And everybody else would suck my ass. And you can take it. I don't know. I can't read the comments. I'm on my phone right now. And I don't care. I don't care. No, I don't care what people say. I don't give a fuck.
We all
I don't
agree
give
with
two fucks.
you, darling.
Yeah, everyone agrees. Yeah.
I don't give 2 fucks, but my daddy was like, because that was the first thing. They tried to give him the damn thing in his nose, and he said, no, you're not putting shit up my nose. That shit comes from China. First off, you're not even testing me for the fucking shit. Before that shit, if I'm not sick and I don't have the symptoms, you're not even testing me for it. So you can suck my ass. And I was like, okay, cool, Dad. I'm behind you. And like I said, I stayed with my dad the entire time for 18 days because they just kept giving him shit. Like, they just kept giving him shit. Even when he was ICU, they kept giving him shit. Like, they were like, well, he's not breathing properly when we pulled this out. And I was like, well, you definitely goddamn ain't putting him on fucking respicator or putting him on a fucking
respirator.
A respirator. I was like, you better pull that motherfucker out. And I'm right here and I'm watching him breathe right fucking now because I'm the only one allowed in ICU. And he started breathing on his own. I was like, yeah, give him 2 freaking seconds. Give him 3 fucking seconds before you start doing your stupid ass bullshit saying that they can't breathe on their own. No, he woke up at 6 o'clock the next morning because he got put under at like 4 o'clock the day before. But he didn't wake up till 6 o'clock like the next morning. And he was like, there ain't nobody here. And I was like, Daddy, I'm right here. And as soon as the doors opened at 7 a.m., I was right there waiting on him. We had a hotel, but I let my mom have sleep. And so I slept. So as soon as Dad woke up, I walked in. As soon as them damn doors opened, I was like, nope, you ain't doing shit to my damn daddy. Hell no, you ain't touching my daddy with shit. I'm like, hell no. Hell no, you ain't touching my daddy with shit. Like, no. Like, I done gave him my blood.
Really?
With me and my daddy is the same blood type. I done gave him my blood type in case something happened.
Let me ask you this. Do you still have one good, so if I needed a kidney, would you give it to me?
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know if we have the same blood type. I would.
Well, at least I got that going for me.
she's right though that they're you know that I understand exactly what you mean though. My mother
Yeah, I
was like a
give it to you,
person
fools. Yeah, I give you
Thank
one
you.
good
Thank
kidney.
you. I'm gonna
was just like
do
that.
Because
that.
I have great kidneys. Obviously, I mean, you know, I piss like a peanut. You obviously have to pull over every 5 minutes for me to
I know.
pee.
I remember having to drive you back.
I have an
And then, like every
amazing, I
5
have an
minutes,
amazing kidney, but
you're
it's
like,
small, but
yeah,
it's very small.
yeah, it's working good.
Tiny little bladder, maybe.
Right.
Yeah, I do. I have a bladder like a fucking peanut, but it's healthy. But it's fucking healthy. I promise you
Now,
that.
you should imagine driving back from a place where this lady keeps yelling that she's got to pee. So I mean, as long as
You need a
I love,
Hey, I
I
held
love
it.
you,
No,
Mrs.
no,
Mack. You
I
know,
held it like 2 hours, and I couldn't hold it no more.
do you remember pulling into that weird place, that factory, and we all got out and peed? It was like, oh my
We
god!
all got out and peed, and then
Yeah.
Caroline was like, or Mrs.
I don't
Fools
know
was
who
like,
that is.
Mrs. Fools was like, I can't believe you guys are peeing on the side of the road. And I was like,
I'd pee on the
look,
side
I
of the
love
road.
you. I was like, look, bitch, I'm finna fucking empty my
If
goddamn
you guys
bladder.
feel bad enough, Jesus Christ, listen to
Like,
this
I
for an
love
hour
you.
and tell me you ain't got to
And
pee.
that's what she said. When we pulled out, there were like 3 big giant wet spots.
I have no idea what that would be about. We don't talk about wet spots here, unless we're talking about gutters. But
No, we all had to go TT.
gutters, you know,
Oh
I would
shit,
throw you
ain't
under
nothing
the
wrong
bus.
with ain't nothing wrong with that. Having to go TT on the side of the damn road.
No.
If people think
No.
something's wrong with that, then there's something wrong with them. My
Everybody's been
God.
there and done that. I'm just glad I wasn't a DD. So I'm
Just
just
clarify.
totally
I don't got
glad I
no
wasn't that.
spots from pee. Okay, let's clarify.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, listen, folks. One thing I do want to do is shut this thing down right about now. This has been a great stream. I think ending while you're behind is a great note you can have on YouTube.
Wow. I
Like,
just wow.
like let's
That-
end
And
while we're
beehives. When you
Yeah.
said behind, that reminded me, I'm fixing to get beehives.
Well, I know
So-
every time somebody thinks about something behind, they think about my sultry, beautiful.
No,
ass.
I have beehives that are just got delivered, and I'm fixing to make my own. I'm fixing to make my own honey, man.
Oh, nice. That'll be good.
Yeah, I just had beehives delivered, so I'm fixing to make my own honey.
That's that. Yeah, one of my friends has just made a whole cosmetic line from her beehive.
Sorry, you just said behind. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
But you
fool,
said
but-
your friend has made a whole cosmetic line of her behind. I
Of
wanna
her
see this.
beehive.
Beehive.
Please let me see this. I do want to say though, let's end this. It has been a great stream. I think it's been great.
We were talking about peas and streaming, so I'm confused. So
Asalakawea, my friends.
Okay.
Yeah. Akalaka.
Akalaka.
Mechalika high mecha honey ho. Mechalika high mecha honey ho. It's like some Pee-wee's Playhouse.
Did you just call me a hoe?
No,
A hiney
I'm
ho?
just quoting Pee-wee's Playhouse.
Hiney ho. I love Pee-wee's Playhouse.
Yeah. Real quick, before anybody goes, anybody want to give a shout out to anything they got going on this week? You are more than
Yes,
welcome.
I would love to get a shout out to mental health. I would love to get a shout out to veterans of mental health. It is a real big thing this month.
Absolutely.
Any of my veterans that are out there that need help, you reach out to me or you reach out to anybody that you can. You do anything you can, man.
Lightning Viper is a guy.
Hey, you be quiet for just a second.
Okay.
Mrs. Mack is a veteran, so
you be very quiet for just a second. But any of my veterans out there, any guys that are struggling right now, there are numbers out there and there are things out there you can reach out at Mrs. Mack, and you guys you have ways to get out. Don't think that you're alone. We all go through this shit together, and I love all you guys, and I love you veterans, and I love the United States of America. God bless America.
And we love you, Mrs. Mack, and we love you. Just so you did it. I know Mrs. Foles, she always does love getting you. She always does come. You send her messages, shit like that. And she comes laughing at me. Look at what Mrs. Mack sent me. And she does like love you. So I hope you know that.
No, I know. I'll be sending everybody crazy as shit. Fuck. I mean, but I get a little deep down. Hey, it's time for us. It's time for us to take it to the closet, though, right? It's time for us to go to bed.
Well, I'm never coming out of the closet because I haven't been there to begin with. But all right. So real quick, let's end this. Outlaw, I know you have not had a chance to say a word since you've been here. I know. I'm realizing that.
All right.
Outlaw, what do you got for us, brother?
Oh shit. Well, I'll be working on SWF characters all week, so if you want a character, hit me up. I think, what is it? Not this Thursday, but next Thursday, I think, is when we go back to wrestling. So
nice.
That's it.
Nice.
Outlaw, I love you, brother. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you haven't had a chance to talk that much.
Oh no,
but I gotta, you know what I mean. I gotta close it down at some point. Yeah, is that it? That all you got for us? You want to shout out your thing or anything like that?
Pretty much everybody knows where to find me if they want to watch. So,
all right, there we go.
Hey, can I say this? If anybody is on Palia, PALI, the game Palia, my name is Lady Bird Luna, and you can find me anyway, and I will help you. Love that game. I'm not a gamer. This is the first game I've ever played my entire freaking life. But if you're on Palia, my name's Lady Bird. My name's Lady Bird. So
the only game I was ever like won at was Spin the Bottle.
Well, I like this one. I really like this one, Fools. And it's really cool. It's actually really cool. You'd actually probably really like it. But it's called Palia, and if anybody
Would I
likes
like it more than Spin the Bottle?
Yes.
Would I really?
Because you ain't trying to kiss nobody else. Caroline whoop your ass.
You know how it is, though. There's only so much of this awesomeness that can be like not given out to others. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah, don't be spinning that thing around.
I'm kidding. All right, so let's go on ahead. The noticer. Mrs. Mack, thanks for being on.
Yes.
The noticer.
Oh, I love you guys. I'll drop on down. I love you guys. Good night, guys.
Love you, Mrs. Mack. We're trying to close out. Love you, Mrs. Mack. The noticer. What do you got for us, brother?
Oh, nothing much. Just everybody have a good night, and I'll see you on the next one.
Hey, man, I appreciate you coming on. I hope you get it. You know what I mean. I would have liked to have talked to you a little bit. You know what I mean.
Okay, next time, man.
Yeah,
we'll see.
I look forward to it.
Oh yeah.
For noticer, he mentioned in the comments that he's a 100% disabled veteran. So I just wanted to say personally, thank you for your service.
I appreciate that.
Especially with such a high cost.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, noticer, I'd love to talk to you more. Please come back up.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know what I mean. You get it, right?
Yep. I'll definitely look out for your stream. Yep.
Yeah, cool, brothers. Thanks a lot for being here. Maven, I wanted to close this out with you because I really love your streams in the morning. They're so fun. They're so like energetic, like positive energy, just being a good person. And that is my favorite thing about YouTube and meeting people is just being a positive person. So Maven, please, the floor is yours, sweetheart.
Well, just short and sweet. I'm on about 4 days a week. So Tuesday is music trivia. Wednesday is True Crime Cambodia, where I talk about the crazy things that happen here. And then another trivia on Thursdays, and Sundays is crossword puzzles. So,
and what everybody has to understand is please explain this. So you are on Cambodia time, not our time. So you're talking about 10 o'clock in the morning, not our time. So explain that.
Eastern time right now, because you guys have the clock change. So right now, yes, it's 10 a.m. Eastern. And the other half of the year, it would be 9 a.m. Eastern. I always do it at 9 p.m.
Your time.
My time.
Yeah. Which is 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if any of y'all are up at that time, please go in there and tune into the Maven. Maven, drop your link. Can anybody drop that link? That would be super awesome.
Why don't you have me programmed with the Nightbot thing so that if it just put Maven?
Okay. Hey, damn. I'm getting yelled at again. All right. I will have that done next time. Sorry.
Okay.
I have to do more work. Oh my God. You women are so hard on me.
Yeah, but once you set it up, then it's easy. Then there's nothing else
I
to
know.
do.
I just have to add it. And, I've got a lot of other, you know what I mean? I love you, Maven. You know that.
Yeah. I love you too.
You know, I'm not a drama person like you see a lot of. But I love it. You're not either. I love you, Maven. So I'm sure somebody's already done it, right?
Yep. And Crispy Treat did put veteran hotlines in the chat. So if anybody needs that, it's there. And you got a super chat from Mrs. Mac, $20.
Oh, fuck. Let me figure out how to get to this.
So shout out for that.
Mrs. Mac, you don't have to do that. You never have to do that, Mrs. Mac. I love you. Can we play a song?
Is Gutters in the back wanting to say goodbye or something?
Well, I don't know about Gutters. She's one of those rich, entitled women that he always thinks that she should be brought up like above everybody else. But let me see.
Okay, up to you. It's your show. I just letting you know.
And I'm always going to troll Gutters if she does that. Let me get to why am I not finding this?
What's happening with Mrs. Mac?
I got it. I got it. Give me a second. Why can't I find it? Mrs. Mac, I love you.
Is because
no.
Miss Mac. Oh, your daughter. Okay. Night noticer. I don't know where he went.
All right, yeah, I have no idea either. Mrs. Mac, thank you so much. I do appreciate the $20 super chat. And let me play you a fun song. And then we'll come back. I can't find it. I've got oh my God. Do you realize the Maven, the programs you run, like yours, do this and I'll help you do it. But it's complicated. So I have to go from this screen to this screen. Thank you so much, Mrs. Mac. I really do love you. Here's
she was beautiful.
In honor of Mrs. Fools. Thank you. There we go. In honor of Mrs. Fools, there is the Chinese shout out right there to you. All right, back on cam. Maven, what I do want to say, I love your channel. I love what you're trying to do. I love, every time you end a stream, you're always trying to spread love. I love that I don't see you on weird channels and you're just doing your own thing, trying to spread love. So Maven, I really do think everybody out there should sub up to this lady because she's doing the same thing I'm doing, just trying to be a good person. So I love that, Maven.
Yeah, it's just there's so much negativity and stuff. I mean, I watch true crime a lot, and people get anxiety from watching too much social media, whatever topic they're interested in. There's a lot of negative things happening. And so I just try to give a break where you don't have to think about all that other stuff, you know?
Well, imagine like if you were on YouTube just to hate somebody, like, wouldn't that drive you insane?
Yeah. It would drain you too,
Yeah.
you know?
I'm glad we're not there.
Yeah.
You know, and that's one thing I love about your channel. You see me like every time you go live, I possibly can be. I'm driving down the road, like holding a phone in my hand, like driving down the road trying to play your trivia.
Please be
In the
safe.
morning, I'm putting my life at risk trying to do this. And so you get it.
Yeah. I appreciate you coming in, and I really hope that, you know, like, don't feel obligated to write in the chat if like you got to
Oh
pay
no, I
attention.
got it. I ain't losing. Not if even if I'm late, even if I'm lagging, I'm still trying.
Yeah. Appreciate that.
Driving down the road, I still got it. So what do you got? You drop your link?
I did. It's in there.
All right, cool. I'm on the other screen right now. Everybody who did come in here tonight, we really do thank you.
It's a good group.
And I'll try to find something fun to play us out to. How about that? Let me look. Here we go. Always remember, this is one of the funniest things. This is Gutter's favorite. Gutters, I love you. Just for you. This is what Gutters would be like if you were Gutters' nephew or niece. This would be Gutters.
Hold on down here, okay?
Yeah, lean your head back.
Just keep your heads all the way back.
Okay.
So keep your feet on that bar as much as
Hold up. Are you sure it won't fall out? No chance. No chance. We could fall down and die, but Janice. God. Woo! Look, there's a camera. Hi. Get ready. We're getting ready to spring. Keep your head back. Feet on the rail.
This is the Aunt Gutter if you have it.